Hola. Hola, hola.
Haley BTW says good evening, Bella.
Hi, Balls. Hi, Haley. How are we, people? How are we? Whoa. I don't even remember what. Oh my god, why is my helmet not on? I don't
Warflax
even.
says smiley face.
Hey, Andrew. Oh, what was I even doing?
Lilia says heyo.
Hey, Lilia. Oh. I was gonna put this on my helmet. So then that means I was probably gonna go to the end to put this on my helmet. Okay. I'm
North
doing
Dakota
so
says I didn't
good.
get notified you are streaming Melting Face. What have I missed?
Literally nothing. I just went
Haley
live
BTW
1
says
minute
much
and
better now that Bella
16
is
seconds
streaming.
ago.
Sideways says my father asked Dap to TikTok charge he's seeing on my Axie told him to take the money from my ACC.
Oh my god, that's so funny, Sideways. Yeah, guys, I've been at work literally all day long. Like, woke up at 8 o'clock, got ready in 15
North Dakota
minutes.
says a word. Well,
Left
hi.
for work, just got back probably 20 minutes ago, ate some food, and now I'm streaming. Couldn't miss this. Couldn't miss this for him. Couldn't miss
Sideways
this for
says
you
don't
guys.
ask questions. Old man, TikTok doesn't let me use my CC.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, wasn't letting it go to your... I love the dedication, Sideways. Thank you. Not many love me quite like you do.
North Dakota says I fell asleep watching last night. Did you make it out of the end?
I did make it out of the end. I did. I don't really remember where we
Sideways
left
says she
off,
did.
but... Hey, Ricky! I think I got netherite. I, like, fully upgraded all my gear. I think that's where we left off. Yeah, look how epic Pooh Bear looks now. Oh, I need mending on these freaking pantaloons.
Sideways says dripped up, never dry.
Literally. Ow. Dang, I get like the worst portal spawns. Nah, mine's fire. Yeah, I need protection, and then feather falling on my feet these would be nice. But in
North
order
Dakota
to...
says what are you working on today?
I think just...
Haley
I don't know.
BTW says this one block walkway stresses me out every time.
I know, it does me too, Loki.
Honeycomb says he pretty.
Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Whoops. I always forget to do that. Hi, Hannah! I don't even really know what I'm gonna work on. I forget so quickly, like, what we're doing. I don't remember. Dakota, thank you for the Diny! Thank you, thank you.
Lexazin says hi.
Hey!
Warflax says the library is never getting finished.
It is so gonna get finished. Michelle, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a good question, Andrew.
Honeycomb
Sideways,
says
how
that
do
he
you
had a
feel
good day.
today? I worked all day. I literally worked all day long. I mean, it was like fine, but it wasn't like a good day. Kizzle, thank you for the dolphin. Now it's a good day. Haley, thank you for the heart me. I literally, guys, I do event planning. So we had an event today that I had to go like help work and stuff. Holy shit, Dakota! Thank you for the galaxy! We're not even 5 minutes into the stream. Thank you guys so much. Guys, I love streaming so much. You can't even believe it. I called my friend yesterday and talked to her like for an hour, and I was like, cause she's kind of like me where it's like she has like a seasonal job and stuff like that, and it's like not super consistent work. And I was like, I can't even like begin to explain like how much I freaking love streaming. I don't have my own business. No, I work for a company. But I was like, I just want to do it all the time, and I want to be done working my other job, and I just really hope this all goes well. And she was like, Bella, I believe in you. I believe in you. I don't think there's an Enderman behind me. But, days I work make me go,
North
man,
Dakota
I
says we
freaking
love you,
love
Bella.
streaming.
Genuinely love your community. You will go far in this.
Thank you, Dakota.
Honeycomb says we believe in you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. But
Sideways
it's just like,
says, bro, I am the person believing in you and screaming.
thanks. Everyone apparently believes in me. Thank you guys so much, so much. But it's like, it's days like this, you know, where it's like, I go do something I'm not like actually super passionate about. And it's like, it's a good reminder that it's like, this is what I love to do. And this is a fun opportunity, and I have to continue to work hard to keep doing this. So, I don't know, it's like motivating.
North Dakota says, are you getting sick? You sound congested AF.
I kind of think I am. I feel the congestion, Dakota. Hello. Ew, that was kind of gross, but no, I can't like fully breathe out of my nose. And I did not notice until like right now when I started talking.
Haley BTW says, lol.
Yeah.
Sideways says you need some Vicks Vapor Rub.
I know, guys, Sideways got me sick. So the event we had tonight was outside, and I'm in the Midwest,
Lilia
you guys.
says, do you have wildfires where you are? We're engulfed here.
No, I don't even think we're experiencing smoke right now. However, I live in like the northern part of like the Midwest, you know? It's already fucking cold here. Like my event today was outside, and the high today I think was 60, and then it dropped before I left into like the 40s. So I might just be like cold. So we'll see what happens when my body warms up. I haven't even been home for like an hour, so. I literally got home, took off my work clothes, put on a grout fit, ate some fucking leftover food, and started
North
streaming.
Dakota says, OMG, heck no. It's still 90s in Florida, huh?
Yeah, it is not 90s here.
Haley BTW says, excuse me, I am so jealous.
Oh my god.
Brendan says, I don't feel good at all.
Oh my god, guys, are we all
Honeycomb
getting
says,
sick?
what did you eat?
It was
Lilia
chicken.
says, jealous.
Chicken
It was 90 today and smoky
Florentine. It was
ASF.
leftover from the event, so like fancy
Sideways
person
says,
food.
90s in Georgia, 50s in MN. North Dakota says, I absolutely hate
Sideways.
anything under 70 degrees.
My
Fox
perfect
says it's still
temperature
80s
of
in
things
VA.
is like low 60s to high 70s. If it's not in that, I'm not happy. Kizzle, I try to stream every single day. There's some days where it's like
Haley
I work
BTW
like
says,
today and
like,
I just
95
don't get the
degrees today in
opportunity
Texas.
because I have to work later, so I can't on those days. But other than those days, yeah, I stream every single day. 95 degrees in Texas. The fucking high here I think was like 59. Dakota! Thank
Sideways says,
you!
holy.
Thank you for another galaxy! Oh my god, thank you!
JSheeHee13 says, hello, Bella.
Hey Jishi, I'm from NC, North Carolina. Weather here is very bipolar. Don't even, oh.
Sideways says, Bella, don't forget me when you get big.
Sideways, how could I?
Brendan says it could be 90 degrees outside in Louisiana and he'll still wear jeans and a sweatshirt.
Then, yeah,
North
it could
says
mean
Dakota
I
coming
love
after
wearing
Chandler.
sweatpants. I'm in sweatpants right
Lexison
now.
says same.
I'm in a grout fit. I know.
JSheeHee13 says, Father, don't forget me too.
Guys, I'm not gonna forget about you guys. Something my friend was telling me yesterday, because you know, I get self-doubty, I think like how most people kind of get. And she was like, Bella,
Lilia says Dakota
probably
saw
one
the
of the
ranking and said, "We
reasons you
gotta
have
fix
such
that."
a strong sense of community is because you might not know math, but you remember people and you remember little things about people. And that's nice. And I was like, you know what? That is probably really helpful. Because it's like, I do recognize your guys' names every stream. It's like, you comment once and then I recognize you after. We had corn sweat here a bit ago and it was so humid. Dandelion, we had corn sweat too. We had corn sweat too and it was literally actually fucking disgusting. But it only lasted, I
Haley
think, like a
BTW
week.
says, we will never leave her, lol, look how many people show up for you.
I know, it's kind of insane.
Lexison says, I fear that is true, I feel very at home when on stream, lol.
Ah, Lexi, yay!
JSheeHee13 says, hee, we feel special.
Ah, that's so
Honeycomb
cute.
says, you remember what's important and you feel that we are all important.
You guys are all
Sideways
important.
says, corn sweat but never corn sweat.
What the heck?
Haley BTW says, even if you hate ranch.
I do hate ranch. This is Java, yes. I feel like Okay, so fun fact about my sister, when we were younger, every single time she would touch something that had
Sideways
liquid
says
in
Superman's
it.
new actor, evil smiley face.
Oh, yes! That makes more sense. Yeah, no, I don't like
Says
salad and ranch. I would do salad in like French sauce, salad in Caesar, salad in Italian, not ranch. I can never get into it.
Lilia says Caesar dressing only. Orflax says Lilia, I may or may not have installed Minecraft today. Dotted line face.
Oh my god, Andrew, are you serious?
13 says no. Sideways says ranch is foul. Anti-ranch gang.
Yeah, no ranch,
Brendan
guys.
says we low-key need another Among Us stream.
Brendan, I like low-key want
Lexison
to
says
do
wow.
one.
Haley BTW says Caesar salad is my fav.
Caesar salad's good. Sideways, you don't want to play more Among Us?
Lilia says Andrew, what's your username? I'll whitelist you on the SMP. Sideways says I'll get immediately voted out every round again.
That's not true. Ricky, I played with my viewers last time I did Among Us.
Jason
Last time we did
13
Among
says
Us,
Among
it
Us,
was
you
just
say?
a stream only with my viewers. Boop. Dude, I wish this sword had like looting on it. That'd be nice. Maybe I'll have to get that too. Yeah, Ricky, I have an SMP that is just me and my subscribers, so my viewers. I do. If that's something you're interested in, go subscribe to my Discord. I think it's like $2.99. Yeah, it's super
Sideways
fun.
says sorry, I mean purple.
Oh, wait, what's on purple? Wait, what? Whoa. Yeah, I haven't been advertising it as well lately. I don't know why. I just forget to mention it, but there is a SMP. Hello, Alyssa. I followed it.
Sideways says no, if you do Among Us it'll be full-time modding on purple.
Dakota! 3 fucking galaxies? Today? And we haven't even been here 15 minutes. Thank you.
JSheeHee13 says damn. Orflax says lol.
Oh my god, thank you.
Sideways says stream hasn't even been live for 20 minutes.
No.
Lilia says Dakota coming for Chandley's crown.
Hi, little hippie. Hi, Dandelion. I know. Dakota saw the number stats I put out last night and was like, I need to get there.
JSheeHee13 says Bella RN.
That is me right now. Guys, I wish I could. Give me the experience in there.
Haley BTW says ooh pretty. Lexison says I am loving the galaxies for you. Sideways says she's frozen. Honeycomb says have you gotten a uni before?
No, I've never gotten a universe before. Dakota, thank you for the meteor shower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking Dandelion, thank you for subscribing on the Purple app. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, guys. Colleen, I'm just in a daze. I'm in a daze. So many things are happening right now. So many nice things. And I'm just trying to get experience. I don't even know what to say. We just started. I'm still warming up. We've barely been here 15 minutes and I'm already fucking speechless. And I feel like I can't talk or breathe. Like, listen, if you plug your nose, you're supposed to sound different, but I sound pretty much the same because apparently I can't. Dakota!
Sideways says calm down, Dakota. Lexizan says why isn't North Dakota on the leaderboard?
I don't know. I don't know how it works. Dakota, thank you. Oh my god. Don't. I'm like, guys, TMI, I'm literally on my period. Be fucking careful.
JSheeHee13 says I think they need to comment, then they will be.
Yeah, maybe.
Lexizan says OMG twins.
No, Kelsey, I'm being strong.
Sideways
We've
says Polly.
synced! Lexi, watching me long enough, we've synced up.
Lilia says make Bella cry challenge.
No, let's
North Dakota
not.
says I comment all the time lol.
That's so true.
Cassie
Dakota,
says I
thank
believe in you. Lexizan says lol PLS. Sideways says enough of the sync, I'll find you.
Sideways, I love talking about. Yo, what's good? I love the fit. What do you mean you never, like, wear this? It's like a shirt from my college and
Cassie says wrong chat buddy. Lexizan says what is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, but guys, my
Sideways
hair
says you have 1 follower and are following 9.
I had my hair was in a ponytail all day because of work, because you know that's just like part of the things I have to do. And my Insta is just Bella Beaver, a t-shirt. I don't really like t-shirts, but I didn't know what else to put on. And okay, yeah, my hair had to be up today in a ponytail like all day long, like hours. And when it happens, it's like I get a weird bump in my head where it's like my hair just like kind of stays up here and this part becomes like a slick back. And I was like, well, I don't really want to wear my hair up on stream because I don't know, I just don't really like my hair up. Hurts my head because my hair is too heavy. And I was like, but it looked really bad here. And I was like, well, what can I do? So I just stuck a headband on. Alyssa, thank you for following on Purple. Yeah, Kelsey, I think I also personally give Gremlin. You're welcome, Liam.
Lilia says me an enormous gargantuan t-shirt.
Yeah, same. And see, this isn't even a gargantuan t-shirt. This was like a shirt we got for free at my school. It's like I never wear it, but like,
Lexizan says Sami Lilia.
aw, my thing broke. Dakota, thank you for the fireworks. I saw fireworks tonight on my way home from work, and I was like, what the fuck?
Sideways says outrageous, no one tell Chandley.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I feel like there's so many nurses in my chat. Like, we have so many nurses here. Like people who work in like the medical field. Medical field
Sideways
people,
says
rise
Dakota
up.
carefully.
Rise up, medical field people, rise up. Get your praise. Get your
Lilia
praise.
says healthcare ura.
Healthcare, ooh rah.
Cassie says this is me rising.
Oh my god, guys, yes! Why do healthcare people follow me? Mental health, if it counts. It
Sideways says,
does
I think I
count!
count.
Sideways, you count. You
Lexizan
deal
says
with blood.
yes, me and Lilia hopefully nurses soon.
I believe in you guys. I fear I rise. Yes, Kelsey. Rise.
Lilia says sideways you def count.
As a nurse, run.
Warflax says we have healthcare workers and mental health patients here.
Yeah, and mental health patients. Guys, Lilia just hopped on Minecraft, if
Cassie
anyone
says
cares.
I am both.
Wow. I need mending on my pantalones.
Lexazin says full netherite okay Bella girl.
I know. Why am I popping off, guys? Who am I?
North Dakota says what are those rankings on the screen?
Uh,
Warflax says Lilia is speedrunning whitelisting me despite me laying under a blanket on my couch.
Dude, I don't really know what they are. I tried switching them up, but they obviously don't seem
Lilia
to be.
says Andrew you better get on.
They really don't seem to be anything. I'll turn them off. They don't really make sense to me. It was like the individual likes, and then those stopped
Warflax
working,
says
and
lol.
I tried changing them up.
Lilia says bruh the server is down 1 sec while I fix this. North Dakota says most interaction maybe?
Maybe it is interactions. I don't really know. Oh, guys. Literally, I'm going to figure out how to get TTS on purple, like in the next few days. I don't know, whenever Andrew's available. No, I don't think they got rid of the light goal. It wasn't even TikTok, it was Tickfinity. I think I just like
Sideways
maybe
says
messed
I can
up
set
the
it up.
link. I think Andrew's gonna...
Warflax says girl I'm available 24/7.
Apparently, because you're always on the live, but maybe we can do it tomorrow sometime.
Sideways says LMAO.
Honestly, that...
North Dakota says I would watch on Purple app more if it headed.
Yeah. I think a lot of people would actually, so I'm gonna try to get that up and going this week. And I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Lexazin says are you still doing some Stardew TMR?
I am doing Stardew tomorrow. Of course, it's Stardew Sunday. I have to do some Stardew.
Warflax says just add me on Discord whenever you want.
Good, okay.
Haley BTW says heck yeah I agree.
Yeah.
Cassie says Bella on my TV? Absolutely. Lexazin says yay.
It is a little weird at first, Kelsey. I was like a little scared of it, but I actually really like it now.
North Dakota says have you changed to start streaming weekends now?
I'm trying to. Yes, Dandelion, then you have to join us for Stardew. I'm not that far into the game. I think we're in fall, like the first year of fall. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. Next week, this coming week, I'll also be able to stream every single day of the week, except next Saturday, so a week today.
Lexazin says she's great at Stardew, very cozy and fun stream.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Dakota, please don't feel obligated to do what you're doing. Thank you, though. It means the world to me. It helps me out so much. Just, like, don't feel pressured.
North Dakota says no pressure at all.
Okay, perfect. I always get scared I'm pressuring people. Whoa. He drops iron? What? Guys, okay. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade my pants to get mending on them, and then I know what we have to do.
Haley BTW says she in fact got shadow banned for it before.
I have. Girl, I feel like you're the least pressure. I don't know. I'm scared now that TikTok banned me. Yeah, Haley's right. Because it said I was pressuring people or whatever. It said I was like doing repetitive behavior to get them, and I was like...
North Dakota says you got banned from gifts? TF.
Yeah, I did.
Cassie says they banned you?
Yeah, they unbanned me. I had to appeal it. Chudley has a theory on why I got banned. And it doesn't actually have anything
Sideways
to
says
do
is
with
the behavior in the room
gifts.
WS?
Yeah. Chudley, so the day that happened was the same day I made a TikTok shitting on trad wives. I think, and Chudley just thinks that I probably pissed someone off, so someone
Lexington
just
says
like
which is
reported
crazy
me.
given that girl who just repeated the same motions for gifts a while back.
Yeah, Like the ice cream.
Warflax says tradwives stay mad.
Yeah. He thinks I'm just pissing people off online, and honestly, I probably am. I'll never change, though. They can't. They're gonna have to take me dead.
Dakota says ill slow
Because
down
I'm
while
not going alive. I don't know what that was.
Danny's Wholesale says hi Bella Pink Heart.
Hi, Danny. How are you? I'll slow down
Julia
while
says
giving you
YSTG, check your DMs. My threats can't work if you don't read them. Cassie says I loved it.
I put that on my booties. Hi, Hope. How are you? Do-do-do-do. 13. Damn. I'm good. Just got the baby down for a night, so it's brought in watch time. Perfect, Hope. Perfect. I'm glad it's turning into hoodie weather again. Honestly, yeah, I love wearing. I'm in Central Time Zone. Looting. I'll take looting. Give me another one. Power. That's a good one. Oop, lemon there.
Warflax says shorts and hoodie weather.
Literally the best. Does not get much better. Power. I'm putting power on my bow. I think that makes sense. And then, what is this? Looting? Looting on my sword.
Redden says is library finished?
No. See, that makes sense. I work nights and you somehow always line up with my breaks when I'm awake. Yeah. Cassie, thank you for the heartbeat.
Texas got snow.
Hi, JD. Welcome in. Hope, I think...
Redden says is library done.
Guys, the library is not done. So...
Cassie Linnell says hi Bella.
Hey, I know what I want to do. I'm scared though. We have to go to the Nether for it. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Cassie. I want mending.
Lexizin says hooker, let's go.
Okay, guys, let me get mending on my pants first so they don't accidentally, like, I don't know, break while we're down there, and then we'll go. It should be pretty fast. I just need wood. I need sticks. Oh. Thank you for the manifesting, Dakota. Oh my god, I'm getting my money
Redden
up.
says is library done.
No, the library's not done. Guys, I know I'm a failure. The library... I'm dying! Okay, I must be getting sick. Wow, you guys get to watch this in real action. Every single day I'm gonna come back and just be more and more sick, most likely. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna stream still. What was I saying? I think I was thanking Dakota. Dakota, thank you for the manifesting.
Redden says why is live delayed today?
Oh, I had work today, sorry. Take some meds. I don't really know. I didn't know I was getting sick until this live, so I'll fix myself afterwards.
North Dakota says why is my TTS not working on some comments?
I don't know. Oh, I think like the ha 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 TTS just doesn't do that. Sore throat? No, my throat doesn't even hurt. I just sound kind of congested. Oh my god. I already
Sideways says haha doesn't do it.
I already struggle to speak, and this congestion's making it worse.
Lilia says TikTok automatically filters comments with certain words. Warflax says girl get you some Zycam.
Zycam. I don't even
Redden
know
says
what
no
that is.
singing today. Great.
They didn't say I couldn't sing!
North Dakota says where is Chandley?
I don't even know. Where is Chandley? Thank you, Hope. Guys, I don't let myself get sick. Like, I'll start doing things like this, like my throat. I learned about the ultimate sore throat medication I had. Oh, what is it? Didn't want to let you struggle. I appreciate that. I'll appreciate that. I'll let you know, JD, if my throat does start to hurt. But I usually don't let my body get sick. Like, I'll feel it like this, and I'll just actively not, I don't know even how to explain it. I just, like, really don't let my body fully kick in for the sickness I got. And last time I did that, my body was like, fuck you, Bella, you're gonna be fucking sick, bitch. And it manifested my entire illness into my head, and it gave me pink eye in both my eyes really bad. And I was out for a week with pink eye just because I wouldn't let my body get sick. And you're like, Bella, that sounds kind of stupid. How does that make sense? It didn't make sense to me either. That's what the doctor said. That's why it's important to rest.
Says pink eye.
That's why it's important to rest and let your body recover and take care of yourself when you're sick so you don't get worse. But I didn't let my body do that, and I just got worse. And then it turned into my eye, which I showed pictures on stream before what it looked like. It was not pretty, which is now why I have a fear that I'm constantly getting pink eye. So I guess we'll see if I get pink eye again. And then this will lead me to say,
North Dakota
guys,
says Bella's tip for the day. Let yourself get sick.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do it myself. If I have pink eye, do I still stream? That's the question. Can you guys stare at me when half my face is swollen and crusty and oozing? Honestly, it sounds like mostly everyone here is somewhat in the medical field or a parent, so they've probably
says
seen
rules
worse.
for thee, but not for me. Sideways says no.
It's called dedication. Thank you, JD. I feel like it is.
North Dakota says absolutely. We will make fun of you though.
Oh god, Dandelion. Yeah, I can handle being made fun of. I get made fun of like every day. So.
Sideways says now BC it'd be mean.
Nah, I can do it. But don't push yourself too hard. But what else am I gonna do? It's not contagious
just
through
wear
the screen,
sunglasses
so
after letting
that
his
is
folk
true.
look at it.
I will just wear sunglasses. People will come on and they'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I'll just like lift them up. Just my eyes fucking this fucking huge, red, beady little rat eyes staring at you through the screen being like, really, bitch? That would be a fun emote. Yeah, JD, just the same song. We'd all be like, put them back on. Probably.
North Dakota says this look with sunglasses.
Yes, it would be that look with sunglasses. Shades hiding the cartoon style sick eyes lol, and that's what I would do, Iron Forager. That's what I would freaking do. Guys, do you think Flynn is gonna appreciate the amount of sticks I have? I hope he does. I worked
Redden
hard.
says you got like 6-7 stacks of sticks there.
I got a lot of sticks. Hope he likes
Warflax
it.
says Flynn is tired of your sticks.
No, he really likes the sticks. He really likes them. They're his favorite. Flynn, I have a present for you.
Lilia says you are gonna short Flynn's stock and he's gonna get in trouble with his investors.
He doesn't care. Hello.
Redden says get
Look,
one more
he's
fluffy
fucking
there.
at the ready. He's excited. Literally listen to him.
Warflax says Bella will really do anything but finish the library.
He sounds so happy.
Redden says the way she ignored that comment.
I've never seen that before. Dakota, thank you for the night star. Aw, man, he's out. That's pretty easy. Okay, you go do
Lilia
your little
says you
station.
could always hop
I'll
on the
walk
server and check out my progress on my castle lol.
I can't. It's supposed to be, the server's a secret until Dumb1's finished with this thing, and then I gotta go do his thing.
Redden says get one more Fletcher.
Yeah, I should. Hey, oh girl, hey, I was just on Insta that ended up here. I'm too fresh. Elijah, what have you been doing? Elijah, go follow me on Insta. Go follow me on Instagram. Bella Beaver. Bella Beaver. Bella Beaver on Instagram.
Lilia says I genuinely don't think Dumb One has been doing anything TBH.
Just not letting me on the server. Iron Forager,
Warcraft says,
thanks
Bella,
for the
did
follow.
you ever have a Finsta?
Thank you, Elijah. I did have a Finsta. JD, no. Of course I had a Finsta. Do I seem like a person who wouldn't have a Finsta? I just
Redden
got a
says,
job
"Let's
at
just start
Aritzia.
saving these villages."
Elijah! Elijah, do you get a discount? Elijah, can you share that discount with me, please, boy? Could have sworn I was already, but at least it got... Yes, I appreciate it, though. Rendon, they live in such beautiful houses. So happy. Yes, man. Yeah! Yeah! Aritzia discounts! Yeah! Guys, Aritzia is so expensive, but so gorgeous. Dakota, thank you for the 61 roses. Boy, he's ready for some more. Look at him. He's a freaking master. Master of the best. Oh, sorry. I feel like I'm always a headphone warning. Like, I feel like y'all should just know by now that I'm gonna wake your kids up. Congrats, Apple Bottom Jeans. Dandelion, thanks for the heart me, joking. No, but there's definitely people who I hurt their ears and... Ew. Thank you, Elijah. Guys, Mandy is going to be so excited. There she is. Mandy, big news, baby. Big news. Oh my god, I'm slipping everywhere. Big news, babes. Big news. Yes, give me it.
North Dakota says we need the whole lore story.
The whole lore story of... Wait, what did I do? Oh, of my villagers? Oh my god, 30. Whoa, too close. Too close, Mandy. So true, Iron, so true. I did change the reward to beavers. Aren't they cute, JD? Bye, Emma. Do you think so? She hasn't walked in it yet. She's a witch. She knows better. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I love them. Yeah, they're so cutesies. I couldn't figure out what a good name for them should be on there. You know, like a name for like what's Bella's money should be called. And we all thought about like Bella's bucks, but then I was like, man, that's kind of boring. So then I hit them with just calling them beavers. Beeves. Alright, there we go. Alright, time to go do our thing. How that sign on the wall has that hanging thing? In my kitchen, Em? Oh my god, I should make them an emote. You're right. This? It's a hanging sign. So you can make them in Minecraft. You know? Live, laugh,
Warflax
love.
says live, laugh, love.
Live, laugh, love. Yeah, you can make hanging signs in Minecraft. I think I have some. See? Bamboo hanging signs. I don't really remember
North
the
Dakota
recipe,
says not the
but...
live, laugh, love.
What? Do I seem like a person who wouldn't have live, laugh, love? course I have live, laugh, love. I live, I laugh, I love. Congrats, Celeste.
Brendan
There's someone
says
else
that's
here
such a
that's
mug
pregnant.
saying.
Tell.
Brendan says I am pregnant.
Live, laugh, blood, JD? Damn.
Haley BTW says OMG congrats Brendan.
Brendan, we're all so happy for you.
Warflax says W Brendan.
Yay, Brendan! Guys, I have a whole Enderman staring contest. No, thank you. Is this my hole?
Brendan says y'all do remember I
Hi,
am boy,
Rossi.
right?
Yes, Brendan, we do. You're playing a joke, can't we play a joke back? What the fuck? Where's this hole? Oh, fuck. Yeah, leave it to me, it'll lose my hole.
Brendan says G Dragon isn't that good of a singer.
Oh man. Gamer girl, I need to finish my library first. Wait, I'm so... Where'd I put it? Guys, I genuinely have like a straight path to... Celeste, thank you for the follow. My thing. But I don't know where it is. I have to find it.
Redden says a certain someone isn't good at singing either, but Brendan says, by the way, Andrew is the BD.
Oh my god, does Andrew know? Age check on you two. Are the Endermans covering
Warflax
it?
says W Andrew.
Streaming tips. Have fun and remember to be kind.
Rachie says Bella I was in a tornado.
What do you mean you were in a tornado? Nick, thanks for the heart me. Dudes. Okay, stop hitting me.
Warflax says Rachie, did you get out of it?
Rachie, did you survive or is this the ghost that we're talking to? Let me know. Lisbeth! Welcome! Thank
Rachie
you for
says
the
I was
roses!
at a Walmart in Mass in one town over a tornado formed.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck the function? Where the
Cassie Linnell says imagine.
Baby girl! Baby girl, who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone?
North Dakota says W Dandelion.
Who's calling my phone?
Dandelion says woo.
Welcome, Dandelion.
Rachie says baby GRRRL.
My favorite movie, that is really hard, but the first answer that came to my mind was Twilight. Hello? Fuck you. Yeah, I know I don't have gold.
Warflax says Twilight.
Okay, I like it.
Rachie says nah, but you was in a Walmart and that was some horror movie type shit. Brendan says lol. North Dakota says all your neth right.
Oh, what the
BTW says I am glad you
fuck?
okay, how and was it? Brendan says some of it had to have survived. Chandley Plantley says hi Bella.
Oh my god, hi Chandley. Thank you for the
Dakota says
heart me.
Chandley YY.
Oh my god.
Brendan says netherite survives in lava. Chandley Plantley says you look nice.
Thanks! Oh my god, I don't feel like it. I just worked all day. But I appreciate it. Guys, I don't remember where I did that! I do not have pink eye. Stop spreading that propaganda. My favorite song and artist? That's hard. Thank you for the Go Popular, Stanley. My all-time favorite artist is Taylor Swift. My current artist I'm probably listening to the most is Role Model.
Warflax says she loves Friday by
Next
Rebecca
for the
Black.
Go Popular. I do love Friday by Rebecca Black. Oh no.
Rachie says no, but the most surprising part was that I live in Mass and have been in 3 tornadoes.
That's kind of crazy.
Redden says stuff's gone.
No, stop. Chanley, thank you for the perfect room temperature amount of corn. Guys, wait.
Rachie says warped forests scare me.
Guys, where is it?
North Dakota says the netherite will be in lava though, so you'll need fire resistance potion to get it.
No, I don't think I fell in lava. I fell next to lava.
Redden says should have sent 6-7 corn. North Dakota says okay.
But I don't know where it is.
Warflax says Lilia.
Oh my god, I almost just did it again. So is this where it was then? Oh my god, I need to lock in. Okay, the portal's over there. The pigs are over there. It had to be like this way. Here?
Lilia says I am over those awful jokes.
Yeah, I don't have any mods.
Rachie says I swear it was always corny, not just now.
Guys, I don't know where all my stuff is. I don't know which hole I fell into.
North Dakota says 5 minutes is running out, lol.
I know. No, guys, I got all netherite. I can't even
Rachie
run
says you sound like
anymore.
you're gonna cry. Warflax says have you tried just picking up your stuff?
I'm trying.
Brendan says I think you went too far.
I'm just
North
sending-
Dakota says you could always try just going to get it. Lilia says deep breaths.
There's the portal. I was this way. Medical mommy, I can't. It wasn't in here. Cause I hit the ground too hard. That's how I died. It's not that I fell in lava, it's that I hit the ground too hard. So I probably would have been, I don't know, skipping around. JD, find the clip, find the clip. Shaggy, what do you mean? I'll go back. I'll go back. Tweedle Dumpster, thanks for the follow. Guys, I'm sending my purple at viewers to go find the clip of where I fell. Go get it. Go get it.
How long are you going to stream for?
Probably a while. I just started. Medical Mommy,
Richie
thanks for
says
the
look
follow.
for somewhere most hidden. I didn't even see it.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, B. Marie. Oh my god. Okay, let's go try this side. I thought it was over here I fell, but maybe it wasn't. Here's the boat.
Rachie says 5 mine definitely up.
Chanley, thank you for the fiery dragon. The boat's right here, JD.
Chandley Plantley says I was wondering where the animation was.
That's so cute, thank you. Walk past it on your
Chandley
right.
Plantley
Okay,
says
I'm
that
right.
one was
I'm right of it. I'm right of it. That one was boring. I'm on the right of the boat. No, boat on right. Okay, okay, so go left. Okay, the boats are on my right. The boats are on my right. Oh, well, there's my tunnel. Okay, well, that's good to know for once I hopefully find my stuff. Not down there. North Dakota, thank you for the galaxy again! That's like 5! Oh my god, I wish I was in a better mood. I wish I didn't just... I feel like it had to be like there. I don't know. Thank you, North Dakota. You went on red ground, then turned right into woods.
Orflax says have you considered that you can't find your stuff because it's all gone?
No, stop. It wouldn't go that fast.
Chandley Plantley says you are in a bad mood.
Chanley, I just fell and lost all my stuff. All my netherite that I just finished fully upgrading. In here. Oh god. Okay, we're looking for a hole in the ground. Don't I seem like I'm in a bad mood?
Says, oh.
Here's a hole.
Chandley Plantley says sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay.
XLU Vicaro says hey Bella, long time no see.
Hey Caro, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. Oh, I don't know if it's down there. I thought I died by like flowing lava. This feels like this is where I died. But I can't prove it. Chandley! Thank you for all the gifts!
North Dakota says you need food.
Yeah.
Rachie says wait, that other one was definitely where it was.
That other one? Chandley, thank you! North Dakota, thank you for the diamond gun! Chandley, thank you for the galaxy!
Lexington
Guys,
says, whoa.
wait, stop, I can't think! Chandley, thank you for giving me the mic! North Dakota, thank you for the galaxy again!
Rachie says OMG.
No!
Lexington says the girls are fighting.
Guys! Thank you!
Haley BTW says Battle of the Gifts. Orflax says lol.
Where's my stuff?
Rachie says is this a battle or SMTH?
I don't know. Dakota!
Rachie says is this the 4th?
No, this is like the 28th.
Chandley Plantley says are you okay?
Yeah, I am okay. Oh my god, I'm just on my period. Danny, thank you for the colorful
Lilia says if it
wings.
is a battle,
Dakota, thank
Dakota's
you.
winning.
Oh my god. Is it this hole? No. Sierra, thanks for the follow.
Rachie says definitely.
Guys, my shit's fucking gone. Dakota, thank you for the galaxy. Again. Oh my god. Someone has to count it up. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Thank you guys.
Lexizan says, did you fall near lava?
Yeah, I felt next to lava. That was.
Rachie says that was intense.
Yeah, that was intense. Thank you. It has to be this. Ugh, I feel like it has to be this. It's not this.
Rachie says, wait, did anyone listen to Rich Man? Orflax says this is the game punishing you for not finishing the library.
This is. Give me.
Lexizan says I heard it wasn't that good, Ratchy. Rachie says IT was amazing.
Caro, thank you for the 3
Orflax
club
says
cheers.
Lexizan says Oki'll listen to my girlies.
Iron, this game just hates me. There's not much more to say. I know my shit might be gone. I know my shit might be gone. Have faith. What the fuck is that? Dakota, thank you for the level ship. I've never seen that before. Okay, I ran left.
Lexizan says I've never even seen that.
And then I've never seen that. Hi, Forrest.
Rachie says WTH was that.
I have no clue. That was cool.
Chandley Pladley
Hi,
says, oh, I
Chloe.
thought I gifted more than what you sent me.
What? You gifted more than what I sent you? Did I send you something?
Rachie says, here we go again. Chandley Pladley says, I just saw you sent the like stats lol IDK, why I thought it was more.
Oh. Guys, I don't know if this is where I fell. Boy. You thought it was more? It's kind of crazy because you sent a lot.
Orflax says, TBH, I don't think it matters where you fell at this point.
I don't think so either. I think it was here.
Chandley Pladley says, yeah, but I prob split it between you and the other two.
Uh-huh.
Sideways says you lose everything?
Yeah, I think I lost everything.
Lilia says that's unbelievably tragic.
Oh, guys, thanks for the follows. Oh, Pablo, thanks for the rose. Oh my god, fucking L in chat. All my netherite gear. I lost all my netherite gear. That I just finished getting.
Sideways
All of
says,
it.
Lily, go look at what I just sent you. I am being harassed.
Literally all of it. Haley, thank you for the gifts. Rachie, thank you for the gifts. Full mending, full netherite.
Lexizan says, what weapons did you have?
All of them. I had all of them. I had literally everything. In full netherite armor. I just finished putting a bunch of enchantments on. Everything
Sideways
had
says, "Send the
mending.
universe and
I
Bella
just
want to
got
leave this
mending
world
for
calm."
everything literally before I came in here.
Lilia says, Sideways, where did you send it? I don't see anything on Discord.
Thank you, JD.
Brendan says, what the hell did I just join to?
Fucking.
Sideways says on TT at Lilia LMAO. Orflax says pain. Haley BTW says, I am so sorry, queen.
No, it's okay, guys. Thanks for the money gun, North Dakota.
Rachie says, OMG, I'm abusing these stickers so much. Lexizan says, well, the good news, it's only up from here and can't get worse. Haley BTW says, the Elidra?
No, the
Faithy says,
Elytra's
"Hi, Queen."
okay. Hi, Faithy. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Guys, I can report the Elytra is safe. Safe at
Brendan
home.
says, for some reason, I joined and saw a bunch of gifts. Damn. Haley
I know.
BTW says, oh,
Fuck.
thank goodness. Sideways says, send a uni so Bella can keep living.
Send a uni so I don't go into a deep, dark depression. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Chase, thanks for the follow.
Chandley Pladley says, I can't afford a uni.
No, I'm kidding. Don't. No one send the uni. That's ridiculous.
Orflax says, I'm fine, stop asking.
Hi, Jays.
Sideways says, not you, Chandley.
Pablo, thanks for the
Haley
rose.
BTW says, how much is a uni out of curiosity?
Like $500.
Rachie says, damn. Haley BTW says, OMG.
I know.
North Dakota says, okay, so how many diamonds you got?
I have not that many. Pablo, thanks for a tiny diny. It looks like I have 9, but I have no netherite. Hello,
North
just
Dakota
got
says,
back.
what do you have for debris?
Thank you, Bear Club. Whoa, that one's cool. Chanley, thank
Sideways
you.
says, cost ain't mean nothing to me. Someone else do it. Lexizan says, and to think people were sending a million unis to Ash Trevino.
Seriously, why? Hi, Sky. I'm horrible, but thank you for asking. I will get over it.
Lexizan says, no clue. I ask myself the same question.
I meant delicious, not iron door. Yeah.
North Dakota says, a uni is like, wow, a lot of money, haha.
Yeah. They're expensive. They're crazy.
Haley BTW says she lost everything in the nether. Rachie says, me when the uni price.
Pablo, I died and lost all my stuff, and I'm trying to get my mind back at ease. I'm trying to be happy again.
North Dakota says, time to go find diamonds.
Yeah, it is. Time to go
Morflax says, the
mining.
netherite has been rightfully returned to the nether.
Change of plans. Yeah, I guess the netherite has been. Yeah, I have seen the grandfather clock before, Jace. Just now I have other stuff I need to do.
Cassie says, what did I miss? Rachie says I actually need emerald armor so bad. Cassie says Bella. Brendan says who's gonna tell her. Haley BTW says she lost all her stuff in the nether lol. Rachie says she lost everything. Cassie says Bella no.
I didn't mean to! I didn't want to.
Haley BTW says not everything. At least the Elytra is safe.
Yeah, the Elytra's okay.
Chandley Plantley says you are doing great.
Thanks, guys.
Orflex says she didn't lose everything, she still has us.
True.
Cassie
I
says
still
is
have
it
my
non-recoverable?
community.
North Dakota says this is why you fly in the nether.
Pablo, no, my shaders show it. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I'm just feeling some sort of way.
Rachie says yeah I didn't die in the tornado.
I'm happy for you, Rachie.
Callista Zebra says hi Bella.
Hi, Zebra. Maybe the stuff was the friend you made along the way. Yeah, I think it might be. I think that is what happened to me. I think that is, in fact, what happened to me.
Callista Zebra says how was your day at
Pablo,
work?
thanks for the roses. My day at work was long, and then I was so excited to get home and start working on my projects. And then just trying to find the door to one of my projects, I fell into the hole. I hit the ground too hard next to lava, and I died, and then all my stuff burned, and then I couldn't find the hole fast enough before my stuff despawned, and now I'm here. Now I'm here.
Rachie says trauma dump core. Callista Zebra says that's the worst. Cassie says it's okay at least they're pretty.
Thanks! I'm getting food. Whoopsies.
Orflex says this is exactly how my nieces describe their tragic events to me. Haley BTW says my sister had a baby and I took it over before she passed away. Rachie says Cassie speaking facts. Chandley Plantley says that gave the shrimp from Shark Tales.
I am the shrimp from Shark Tales. Guys, I need to go find a hole in the ground.
Brendan says next diamond gun equals Bella Light's house on fire. Chandley Plantley says me too 6 feet underground for me.
Name a piece?
Rachie
Jace,
says hi.
I don't have any name tags. Oh, I'm in a tree. How lovely. Hello. Poop air. Poop air in a tree.
Rachie says Brendan that's a little chaotic.
Poop airs in a tree. Alright, hole in the ground.
Brendan says I meant in Minecraft BTW.
Okay. Is this a hole in the ground? No. Okay, I need to be responsible and go to bed if anyone is coming to the air show at the Pro Tall Guy inflating marshmallows. Okay, JD, bye.
Rachie says just make one.
Wait, what do a hole in the ground? No, I want to find a proper one.
Haley BTW says EU Minecraft rain.
I know, we're in the wrong biome. Oh. Cow stuck in tree. I like finding a nice cave. Huh. Fortune, efficiency, unbreaking. Sure.
Rachie says it's not like you will possibly fall in a lava pit.
Yeah.
Rachie says don't worry, I'm kidding, maybe. Cassie says at least you still have Cassie.
True.
Rachie says an Enzo.
No. Fuck Enzo. This is your fault. Gemma. No. Guys, I'm getting over it slowly. Slowly but surely. I'm feeling better.
North Dakota says don't be depressed. This is what makes great content. It will all come together.
Don't be depressed. Okay, Dakota.
Cassie says have a dance party.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't, but I will find a hole in the ground. This will be good. You know, life was getting too easy for good old Bella Beaver. Life was getting too easy. The game was going
Brendan
too
says
simple.
happy fans, happy honeymoon. Rachie says Bella's tragic downfall or Bella being depressed.
I know. It's okay, guys. Happens to the best of us. We all die a little bit. In our souls. Should I just go get fucking punched by the warden while I'm feeling like this? Why do none of these caves fucking go anywhere? I thought there was a caves and I just combined cliffs and caves into one word. I thought there was a cliffs and caves update that was supposed to make epic caves. Where are the caves I was promised? Okay, so new goal, guys, I guess, is to find diamonds. Back to the basics. We're on the hunt for diamonds. Easy peasy. We've done it once, we can do it again. Oh, good. Here's a... No. God. God! This is fine. This is fine, I'm fine. This is fine, I'm fine. Lena, today is not my day. I
Warfax
should have
says
gone to
library
bed.
grand opening delayed 3 days. Brendan says lol.
Fucking
Rachie says bye bye Bella, I might join Lat Air, don't cry lol.
Bye, Richie.
Cassie says I left for 5 seconds girl. Brendan says at least there was no lava this time.
It's true, now I just have to find it. Thank you, Hope. Just me and Pooh Bear. Against the world. Oh, look who's here. Fucking Uggo. Hi, Uggo. What are you selling? Just Uggo things, Uggo things. I believe we all chance for this away. I just haven't found you yet. And in my eyes I see that she was meant for me. You'll be someone who is lovely, someone wonderful and true, the kind of boy who makes you smile even when you're feeling blue. Oh, I know he's out there, most definitely.
Brendan says Teen
Oh,
BEACL movie
yeah.
YESSS.
Maybe he's
Orflax says she's singing so she doesn't cry.
Thank you, Ricky. Ricky, you got it crazy. Meant to be, you forget your name when it's meant to be.
North Dakota says lol, she's officially lost it.
No.
Brendan says, and if you listen, you'll find her heart.
Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function?
Baby girl!
Cassie says to lose it, you have to first have it. Rosie says ah.
Rosie, welcome, welcome.
Brendan
Thank you,
says I
thank you.
think Bella really needed that lol. Dandelion says baby girl.
Baby
North
girl.
Dakota says baby girl.
Who's calling my phone? Who's calling? How do I even get down there? Who's calling my phone? Who's calling my phone?
Rosie says you should let me join your world DD.
I have an SMP you can join.
Cassie says break the sand and make a waterfall.
I'm gonna, you genius. You genius woman. SMP stands for Survival Multiplayer. Here we go. Safely, safely. Out,
Brendan says it despawned.
out. Alrighty. Back to what we were doing.
Cassie says moss. Rosie says how do I join the Discord?
The link to do it is in my bio. Iron. Lovely. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. I more so want this, honestly. Yes, Dandelion. Yes, yes, yes.
Dandelion says okay.
Okay. Oop.
North Dakota says I have an obsession with moss blocks. I can't pass them up.
So does Lilia. Fun fact.
Lilia says MOSS.
MOSS.
North Dakota says it's the best block honestly.
What is that? Chanley! Thank you for the
Orflax says
monkey. Monkey, monkey.
Lilia says I am from the PNWI got moss in my veins FR.
Moss in my veins. Moss in my veins.
Brendan says 349 coins.
Oh my god, an axolotl. I don't have one of these yet. Damn. Do I have any wood? No, of course not. Why would I? Why would I have wood? Why would I have the one thing I would need to get this? Oh, wait, yeah, because I don't have a crafting table. Awesome, Bella.
Chandley Pladley says, why we saying the coins?
What? Why? Do I hear someone shooting at me? I need your bones.
Haley BTW says, I use axolotls for fish and bone farms.
What do you mean for bone farms? So I wanted that to work.
Haley BTW says, the kill the fish that spawns and drops fish and bones.
Oh. I need you.
Cassie says, when we're out of ideas, you should build us houses.
Build you guys houses? Alright, sure, yeah, if I run out of ideas, deal.
North Dakota says, I want a Moss 1.
Can't promise I'm gonna run out of ideas, but...
Cassie says, no, I want a Moss 1.
Okay, guys, we can't all have a moss house. Why am I green?
Haley BTW says, Hobbit hole.
Guys, sorry I was in a downward spiral there for a second. I'm starting to feel a little bit better. Starting to
Warfox
remember
says,
that
I want
there's
to live in
worse
someone's
things in
crawl
life,
space.
like dying.
North Dakota says, it's all good, Bella. It was valid.
Ow.
Haley BTW says, it's okay, Queen, we all would have rage quit, so you are valid.
Ow, my god. So many skeletons. No. Oh my god. No one would have rage quit. War Dog,
Warflash
my
says, I've
SMP
uninstalled
is
games
for
over less.
Discord subscribers.
Lilia says, I would have. Brendan says, I def would have. Cassie says, I would have deleted it all and started over. Haley BTW says, I beg to differ.
Oh shit, I guess I didn't realize how many of you would have rage quit. Well, I almost just died to gravel. Okay, so guys, if I need moss...
Abby says, hey.
Hey Abby, how are you?
Cassie says, Andrew
Thank you
doesn't
for
even
the
play this
roses,
game and he
Abby.
agrees.
Oh my god, Andrew, thank you for the heart me.
Abby says, good.
How long have you streamed? I've been streaming for an hour and a half today. Overall in my life, about 3... Oh my god, about 3 months. Big ass. Oh my god.
Abby says, how are you?
Guys, the crew. Oh my god, they're double teaming me. I stream every day. I stream every day. Thank you for the
North
follow.
Dakota says, eat.
I'm eating.
Madeline Jean says, Simone's.
Okay, I'll try. Ah.
Madeline Jean says diamonds.
Where? Right there. Jace, what kind of question is that? Yeah.
North Dakota says nice vein too.
Well,
Lilia says knowing Bella probably.
honestly, yeah. Ooh! Positivity. Alright. Oh, gold. I will take that. I am not picky. Did you guys... Whoa. Did you guys ever used to play Minecraft where all you did was like go into creative and build yourself a house off
Rosie
diamonds?
says Java only, right?
Yes, Java only. He thinks you're awesome. Thank you, Sam.
Lilia says yes.
Sam, I am going to warn you if you have a child watching.
Brendan says
I'm a
hell yeah.
cusser. I'm not gonna lie.
Abby
So,
says yes.
Be wary.
Haley BTW says build a house on a flat world lol.
Yes.
North Dakota says I have no original experiences.
He's heard worse. Okay. Parental warning. I swear. Bless the holy Jesus. La 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 la. Okay. I need more diamonds. In fact, I need a lot more diamonds. I need enough diamonds for every piece of tool and armor. How many diamonds do we think that is? But I appreciate the heads up. Yeah. You're welcome. Do you let minors watch as long as they're in high school? I mean, if you want to watch, sure. I cuss.
North Dakota says 32 or 36, I think.
So, I guess just be wary.
Brendan says I watch. I am in high school.
Beware of what you're allowed to watch, I guess. Oh. I don't like this without my strong armor and weapons. This is a lot harder now. Also, I don't know if I've ever seen a lush cave, but personally, so you are. Ben, happy half birthday. I have never seen such a large lush cave. Oh my god.
Rosie says it's not letting me connect.
You have to be whitelisted, Rosie. Or to the Discord. Copy the link and then paste it in a web browser. Well, it's a sin. Yeah. My advice for people going into high school is don't take yourself too seriously. You're a kid. Everyone who's in high school is a kid. And you're going to look at people who are older than you in high school and be like, wow, look at them.
Abby says
Just
have
remember,
fun.
everyone's a kid. And everyone's figuring themselves out. And it's
Warflax
okay to
says the
take a
real sin
while
is
to
that the
figure
world hasn't
yourself
heard Bella's
out.
singing. Cassie says live the high school experience. I didn't and I am so sad.
Yeah. Have fun with it. Meet your friends, make mistakes, forgive a
Haley
lot.
BTW says great advice. Brendan says if it doesn't show that the server is available, then you are on the wrong version.
Have fun.
North Dakota says just be true to yourself and don't be a bully.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, and my advice
Lexus
for...
says diamond.
I have friendship advice. And for high school, you'll soon learn
Abby
this.
says diamonds.
Don't say anything about anyone unless you're okay with that thing that you're saying getting back to that person you're saying it about.
Brendan
Because
says
I
Bella
promise
could
you,
definitely be
it
a
doesn't
future
matter if
forever.
you're talking to your best friend
Lexus
you've
says
had
go
for
back
8
when you can.
years. If you say
Lilia
something
says
about
be kind,
someone,
do your
it will
homework,
get back to that
participate in
person
groups,
you
clubs,
say it
sports,
about.
etc.
Honestly, that's just good life advice, not even just high school advice. It will always get back to the person you're talking about.
Orflax says Bella that was very specific.
No, I think it just always happens. That's what I always think. I never say something to any of my friends that
Lexington
I
says
wouldn't
there
want
was
to get
Diamonds
back to
SS.
the person. Basically, if you're okay saying mean things with your chest to someone's face, then do it. But if you don't want confrontation, don't say anything. Tell like a journal or something. I don't know.
Orflax says tell it to Tumblr.
Yeah, tell it to Tumblr, make a
North
fake,
Dakota says just
I
don't
don't know,
talk about
Twitter
anyone.
account,
The
go
world
on
needs less
Reddit.
hostility. Be the change. Cassie says I was a hater in HS and now I sit alone and watch Bella all night sue. Brendan says so what if a girl said bad things about me but they were true?
Like, then she clocked your shit. I don't know.
Chandley Pladley says I feel like that's on you then. Orflax says classic man question.
Squirrels in my pants.
Lilia says own your mistakes, learn from them, and move forward.
Yeah, the best thing you can do when you make a mistake is learn from them. If you don't learn from them, what are you freaking doing?
Brendan says like, how I was obsessed with her, which wasn't entirely wrong, but that I am weird. Abby says don't give people reason to talk shit.
Well, Brendan, if you were obsessed with someone to the point where that person knows you're obsessed, that is a little weird. But it's okay, we take you here, we accept you here. Just be aware that is a little weird. It's not good to be obsessed with people. Ben, what are you talking about?
Brendan says I really didn't though, I just tried to talk to her a lot and she found that to be obsessive.
Well, you said you were being obsessive. So are you going back now on what you were saying? Which is okay if you are.
Brendan says it difficult to explain.
Steven says goodnight. Good night, Steven. Guys, everyone say goodnight to Steven. Good night, Stevie Pumpkin Pie Boo Bear. I hope you sleep well. Dream in squares, dream in squares.
Orflax says goodnight to Steven.
Oh,
North
I'm
Dakota
mining
says
for
goodnight,
like
Steven.
everything, Steven. I
Danny
lost
Ann
it
says
all.
goodnight Steven. Rosie says goodnight.
Oh, I'm out of
Chandley
wood. I don't
Bradley
even
says
have more
goodnight,
torches.
Steven. Lilia says goodnight Steven. Dandelion says Steven.
Guys, I'll also tell you this. It is Steven with a V. If you're in high school and you have a girl best friend who's the opposite gender, this is for my boys out there. Boys, listen up. Honestly, college-age boys, listen up too. Actually, all men, listen up. If you have a best friend who's a girl that you've had for multiple years, and then all of a sudden, magically, you develop feelings on her, keep that to yourself and get over it. I promise you with all my heart, if you say something, you lose your friendship.
Chandley Plandley says what she said. Lilia says 1000%.
Y'all just made his night.
Haley BTW says hell yeah,
Good,
Queen
Sam.
ruins it every time.
Thank you for the follow, Sam.
Abby says unless she specifically tells you she likes you, don't risk it.
Yeah. Which she probably won't. Not that there's anything wrong with you, but... she would have said it by then. I need more. I would love more diamonds. Oh. Thank you,
North
universe.
Dakota says I wouldn't say it's 100% of the time, but def 98 lol.
Definitely 98.
Brendan says, well, here's the confusing part. She said just because she didn't like me didn't mean we couldn't be.
Couldn't be what? Leaving us on a cliffhanger. Something in the future. Brendan, that's just her trying to be nice, I fear. Yeah, Kaleidoscope, that is
Haley
tends to be
BTW
what
says
happened.
cop out.
Cop out. It's a cop out answer. It's a save your feelings answer.
North Dakota says that's her appeasing you. Brendan says yeah, it hurts.
I'm sorry. Yes, thank you, Alex. Are you woman loving woman? I am
Says,
not.
yeah, move
I
on
am
and find
woman
better Loki, I am
loving.
sorry.
I am WLC.
North
Woman
Dakota
loving
says how many
Chudley.
diamonds you up to?
I'm at 30.
Cassie says what?
Woman loving cats.
BTW says WLC woman loving Chudley. Chandley Plantley says yeah, that's not where my brain went to.
Yeah. I don't know. Guys, I was trying to be funny.
North Dakota says make sure you are digging around them. Warflax says I fear women don't always feel safe saying no directly because many men don't listen.
Very true, Andrew. Chandley, thank you for the corn.
Brandon says so, in conclusion, any girl I have feelings for, I should NT, yay. Abby says exactly.
No, Brendan, that's not true. You just have to meet someone who
Chandler
you meet
Plantley
in a
says,
romantic
"Woman love
way,
porn."
not a friendship way, most likely. But also, I assume a girl doesn't have a crush on you until you hear
Cassie
otherwise.
says I need the Bella
That's a
Scream is
good
my
motto
love.
for guys. But there is a right person to you, and you will find them. Just don't expect to find them in high school. Good night, Clip.
Haley BTW says no. They just have to give you signs as well, not just one-sided.
Uh-oh. I ain't going that to that
North Dakota
corner.
says you need to meet them and immediately let your intentions be known, not trying to be friends first.
Oh my god. This is the end. I've got time. I've got time to mine. Jace, how do you have a girlfriend? Your profile picture looks like you're...
Brendan says
You're
bro,
11.
some tea I just found out was that some girl used to be obsessed with me and had my baby pics.
Oh.
Cassie
I
says
used to be
just cause
obsessed
you love
with
them
guys.
in high school doesn't mean you have to commit to them for life. I promise. North Dakota says eat.
I'm 14. Oh yeah, you said you were 9th grade. To be fair, the profile pictures are this big on my screen, so... I
Cassie
see
says just
you.
letting Pooh starve. Brendan says same, Jace.
Oh my gosh, Jason and Brendan could be best friends. Pablo, thank you for the rose. Welcome back.
North
Guys-
Dakota says you saved an armor trim right.
Yeah, I did. I did save an armor trim, God bless. I don't remember how I got in here.
Warflax says this is Jace and Brendan IRL.
Oh my god,
Haley
diamonds.
BTW says love is complicated, well said Kala.
Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Mars. Guys, I want those diamonds, but I fear we have some bad guys in
Brendan
our way.
says nah.
Medical mommy, which stuff? The stuff in the nether? No. I fear that one's lost forever. Uh-oh. Okay. I can do this. We can do this, Bella. Keep it up, girl. Keep it up.
Brendan says less room temperature, more dude. Cassie says doing great, sweetie.
Who wants me next? No one. I have, ooh, diamonds. Oh my god, look all the fish that are stuck down here. Guys, I have no idea how to get out. I'm out of wood. I have no wood. Okay, let's get sorted here a little. Am I safe? Oh my god, they're all just falling and dying.
North Dakota says, Bella, what's your fave food?
Ugh. Ice cream or sushi? It'd be hard to pick.
Orflax says sushi ice cream.
Ooh, I don't know if I would like them
Abby
together.
says what kind of sushi?
Like any kind of sushi. I do
Rosie
prefer
says, what
salmon,
is your favorite
though.
material to build out of? Brendan says ice cream is not a food,
I
which
like
is obviously a desert.
mangrove is really pretty and cherry.
Lilia says mochi. Orflax says eel greater than. Cassie says don't forget to follow so we get Bella for 24 hours.
Yes, true, guys. At 10,000 followers, I'm doing a 24-hour live stream, and you're gonna want to be there. Take the day off of work. Fake an illness and get out of school. We're all gonna be on TikTok. Bird, thanks for the follow. Bird, my tip is always remember wood when you go mining.
Lexington says
The
stream
more the
time go
merrier.
crazy that day.
And always place torches on the right side, so when you leave, all you have to do is follow the torches that are on the left, and then you can't get lost. Those are my
Abby
mining
says you're
tips.
almost at 8K, that's so awesome-y.
I know, isn't it crazy? Oh my god, there's diamonds up there. Okay, so that wasn't cool. Oh, that one really wasn't cool. Did not appreciate that. Oh. 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 Oh.
Brendan says should I confess to this girl my feelings before it's too late?
No.
Yes or no?
I fear I need more context, but I'll say no.
Abby says number. North Dakota says no. Orflax says number.
Guys, why do I feel bad everyone's saying no?
Lexington says prob not unless she's confessed first.
Guys, I thought I saw diamonds. Oh, they were up there. Yes. Okay.
Cassie says what makes it too late?
Yeah. Brendan, didn't you say you're 14? Did I just cover them? No. Where are they? Wait.
Brendan says yeah, but I don't want her falling for another guy or anything like that.
But then if she does, then it's not like she'll say she liked you really anyways. Trust me, if a girl likes you, she will like you. Like, there is no being too late. If a girl tells you, you're not going to be too late. That's the thing about girls. They'll like you. And if she finds another guy, then she probably did.
Brendan says then no girls like me.
And that's okay, because you're 14.
Cassie says if okay with losing her, go for it, but that's the risk. Abby says you'll know if she likes you, it'll never be a guess, I feel. North Dakota says she will def let you know if she likes you. Orflax says lol. Haley BTW says you'll know if she likes you like that if they aren't giving you signs ID, stay quiet.
Okay. I need more diamonds. Well, I don't really need more diamonds. Honestly, I need to find a way out.
Chukaguda says you are getting some solid advice from chat.
I feel like my chat's only full of solid advice. We're so wise.
North Dakota says, and if you're worried about her going to another guy, then she doesn't like you in the first place.
Ooh, a torch. Torches! Yes, babe, I was here. You're gonna need me just to mine up? I'm scared. There's been a lot of gravel. Usually I am not opposed to mining straight up, but every time I dig up, there's been gravel.
Warflax says this chat doing God's work to fight back against the podcast bros.
Alright, let's go up. I'll just dig right here, fuck it. Oop, sorry, cuss word.
Rosie says I am playing hide and go seek on the hive. Brendan says yeah, but just ATM, I really have no one to rely on, besides y'all. Cassie says she's out of torches.
I
Haley
can't see.
BTW says podcasts bros and TRAD wife stay back.
Ugh, alright guys, break. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back momentarily. Stay put. Or take a bathroom break as well. I just realized, oh wait, no, I hadn't muted it yet. Okay.
Lexizan says I pick Clark.
Bathroom break for everyone. Go get water if you don't have to go to the bathroom. I'm BRB. Oh, I gotta take the headphones out.
Abby says lol yes. Brendan says everyone leave, immediately, set a timer for 10 minutes, then join back. Abby says okay perf. I like green says where'd she go? Brendan says we should all start arguing and being mad at each other. Haley BTW says why the hell would you say that, Brendan? Brendan says IDK, I have nothing better to do. Lexizan says, what did he say? Brendan says, well, I am getting hate, so he'll leave.
Hola.
Haley BTW says, Bella, come back, you can blame it all on me, I was wrong and I can't just live without you.
I'm back. I'm back, I'm back.
Lexizan says, J-word?
J-word?
Haley
Alright.
BTW says, J asterisk B.
Oh my gosh. Why are we talking about that? This way, this way, this way. I'm gonna find my way out. See, I remember being here.
Brendan says, night, Bella.
Night, Brendan. See you tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. I guess I don't know what your Sunday plans are.
Haley BTW says, good night, Brendan.
It's just a
North
playlist
Dakota
I
says,
found
"Hi,
on
Brendan."
Spotify that has copyright-free music.
Cassie says, what's our diamond count?
48. I can get it up. It's called It's called Copyright-Free Background Music by Tama's Little Music Shop. Ooh, diamonds.
Orflax says, copyright-free background music.
That's exactly what I looked up. This is my way out. Look at all the fish I accidentally... Oh my god, they could swim back up. They don't even care.
Cassie says, those poor fish.
They're okay.
North Dakota says, are you about to get off?
I am not about to get off. Should I get off? Is that you telling me to get off?
Cassie says, no.
Stanley, thank you for the corn.
North Dakota says, no, stay on lol.
No, stay on, okay. I was like, damn, Sideways told me to get off last night and I got off.
Cassie says, do we get you late since you got here late?
I am gonna stay a
Lo
little
Smith
bit late.
says, hey.
Hey Lauren, how are you? How's your Saturday? How was your Saturday night?
Chuka Gouda says, sideways, don't say a word. North Dakota says, I was worried when you were leaving the cave.
Oh no, I just don't want to die
Sideways
with
says,
the
what
loot
about
I
me?
got. Yesterday, when you were mentioned like me getting off or something, and then
Lo
I
Smith
just
says, I am
ended the
good, I am
stream.
getting ready to go out right now, Bew.
Woo! I worked all day. I worked all day from like 8 a.m. to, I don't know, 2 hours ago, and now I'm streaming. Ugh, I kind of miss going out with my friends, but we all live so far apart now. Honestly, I don't even really miss
Lo
going
Smith
out. I
says,
kind of miss
OMG,
just
long
getting ready
day.
with them. It was a long day. It's okay. I'll sleep in until like 11 tomorrow, like a unemployed loser, and then...
Sideways says, bro, then
Straight.
go to bed, don't drag me into it.
Sideways, I don't want to go to bed. I was just saying yesterday was funny. Jace, you have known me for all about a half hour. I do have friends. I don't remember which room my house is.
Sideways says, suspicious.
What, that I have friends?
North Dakota says not Jace coming in hot lol.
You can go find them on Instagram. They're all over. I don't remember which way I live. Whoops.
Low Smith says headband is so cute.
Thank you. I had my hair in a ponytail all day and then took it out to stream and it looked funny, so I stuck a headband in. What do you mean there was a bad filter? That's why chords are important. Bird, I don't like coordinates. Oh, I think I live probably in the snow, right? Right, that makes sense. Honestly, guys, what a wacky stream. We have been all over the place today, haven't we? And it hasn't even been 2 hours.
Sideways says okay, he'll go back to stasis. Warflax says why no basic white girl headband.
Honestly, this is a different version of the basic white girl
North Dakota
headband.
says
This is
need to
like
carry your Compass
daytime
Bella.
basic white girl headband.
Haley BTW says wild stream today for sure. Sideways says my name summons me.
I fear that's what a name is for, so I'm happy it works. Alright, where do I live? Do you know? No. Oh my god. Gemma, what the hell are you going on about? Uh-oh, I saw fire. Oh my god. Okay. No more wildfires, please. We are full in the US. Too many. Too many. Okay, well, I tried. Okay. I think I recognize this on the map. I think I live this way.
Warflax says only you can prevent forest fires because we defended the national parks.
Defunded. Duh. I live this way.
Warflax says duh. Warflax says my phone hates me.
It's okay. Sometimes things just hate us. You know? Guys, if anyone cares, Lilia just started playing Minecraft. If anyone was curious.
Lilia says LMAO thanks Pookie.
You're welcome. Always keeping my tabs on you.
Warflax says Lilia been playing.
No, she
North
just started
Dakota
playing
says
again.
I wish you had a Bedrock SMP.
I'm so sorry. Honestly, maybe I can make one when I start making more money consistently. Bird, this is just the biome. It just spawns these. I don't really know why. Just happy. Okay, I actually don't know if I'm going the right way. Felt like I should have seen it by now. Ooh, my gosh. Ah! Okay, guys. New addition to the fam.
Lilia says no, yeah, I've been on, but I accidentally exited and just restarted.
So, yeah. So, Andrew, I was actually right. Chloe, I think I'm going the wrong way. In Sail the Blue. Oh, I could get wood now.
Orfax says yeah no, I was right. Allie says did you stop playing Stardew?
No, I did not. Tomorrow is Stardew Sunday. I could not have forgotten.
Haley BTW says enough falling for the day.
Stardew will be tomorrow, Allie. Mark your freaking calendar. It's already been discussed. My stream is prepared.
North Dakota says I don't understand that game lol.
Me neither. It's kind of fun though.
Lilia says y'all were both right lol.
I like trying to make people fall in love with me. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Stardew Valley. So it's almost like a sandbox game, but you basically like live in this village and you're like in charge of its economy. And I know when you say economy, you're like, ugh, lame, but it's fun because you're like a little farmer. And it's like almost like if Heyday, Minecraft, and Sims had a child. Good night, Gemma.
Haley BTW says Stardew Valley Wiki is a lifesaver.
Okay, what are my chords?
Warflax says it's an anxiety generator disguised as a cozy game.
Yes. Yes, Em, it's good. I don't really know the coordinates, though, of my home base. Oh, a torch! This must have been me. Kaleidoscope, it
North
depends,
Dakota
but
says what gets your anxiety
usually
up
2 to 4 hours, somewhere in there. What gets my anxiety up is fishing. Fishing in the game is really hard. And getting people to like you. So you can have like relationships like boyfriends and girlfriends and husbands and wives and animals, and it's hard to get people to like you.
North Dakota says wow so
Kaleidoscope,
Sims FR.
probably. Yeah, so like the relationship aspect of the game is like Sims coded. Your job is Minecraft coded, and like the farming and like selling to the town and stuff is like Heyday coded. That's how I describe it. I think I live this way.
Haley BTW says and you can sacrifice you kids and turn them into pigeons.
What?
Warflax says
Oh my god, I
everything is
didn't
a
know that.
countdown, and if you miss
Spoiler
the goal, you have to
alert!
wait an in-game year to do it again. Abby says my timer never went up and I got stuck doom scrolling.
Oh. Guys, I don't want to go to the nether.
Haley BTW says also I am convinced Abigail is secretly the daughter of the wizard and not Pierre.
Oh my gosh, another spoiler.
North Dakota says is it a lot to start and maintain a Bedrock SMP?
It just costs money. It's not hard. Well, I say that as someone who doesn't really maintain it, honestly. My moderators maintain it.
Warflax says Abigail. North Dakota says like how much?
Like $20-ish a month.
Michael Rhodes says yo.
Hi, Michael. Bedrock is harder than Java, though. But
Haley BTW says not a spoiler really lol, they both have purple hair and she's so different from her fam.
Chinley, thank you for the corn. Hi, Michael. I'm out of water.
North Dakota says he'll pay it, please start it.
I'll talk to my mods. They might be like, Bella, fuck no. But we'll see what they think. I need frickin'...
Lilia says if someone pays for it ill moderated.
Yeah, there we go. Ryan, I fear I don't... Dude, oh! Whoops. Oh. Dang it, why do I keep doing that? Okay. So, how do you make a netherite? Is it just netherrack you use? I don't remember. Is it cobblestone? Caitlin, thank you for the follow. I know, I'm trying to remember how to duplicate the trim. What is that? That's scary looking. Oh. Nether rack? Ah, there we go. How many can I make? I can only make 2? Oh yeah, because you can only make so many at a time.
Melanie says, "What? I didn't get the notification you were live. How long have you been on?"
2 hours! 2 hours I've been live.
Melanie says, "WTF."
Ooh, sorry Melanie. Didn't mean to do this to you, Queen. Uh-oh. Guys, I went through like all my diamonds doing that.
Melanie says, "What have I missed?" Haley BTW says, "Back to the mines we go." Warflax says, "TikTok is horrible with notifications from my experience."
Melanie, I died with all my stuff, and now I have to restart.
Warflax says, "Discord and Purple app are much better."
Yes.
XLU Vicaro says, "True, I never get notified from TikTok."
Yes, guys, if you want better notifications, join my Discord or subscribe or follow me on the Purple
Melanie
app,
says,
which
"No,
is
you
Twitch.
didn't have it in an end chest."
Mm-mm. I have my
Haley
Elytra,
BTW
but that's
says,
it.
"Follow her on the Purple
Hi,
app. I get
Easton.
notifications immediately." Lilia says, "Discord.gg/H3FJKXXT2N."
Just getting organized now after I fucking died and lost all my belongings.
Melanie says, "I follow on Purple. I think I have notifications turned off for that app."
Oh my god, turn them on. Unfollow everyone who annoys you and then turn them on. Thank you, Brooke, for the compliment.
Haley BTW says, "Hi Easton."
Just wanted to pop in to say hi. Hey, how's it going? Hope it's going well. Hope you, Buddy, and Matt are happy.
Melanie says, "How did you die?"
I fell. Just fell. Yeah, I'm happy it's going well.
Warflax says, "Gravity X3." Haley BTW says, "Fell in the nether."
It's how it be sometimes. That really do be how it be. Bee-ba-doo-bee.
Melanie says, oh, so it all burned? Abby says,
No,
remember when I said if she
worse.
died ITDB
I just
because
couldn't
of fire
find
falling?
it.
Warflax says, Biba Doobie.
I love Bee-ba-doo-bee. I will stand by.
Melanie says, so all the shulker boxes are gone too?
No. Not all of them, just one of them. Honestly, guys, I'm really most upset about my gear that I lost.
Melanie says, well, that's good. So
Yeah.
really just the armor and tools?
Really just the armor and tools. Have the elytra, have 4 shulker shells in 1 box in the library.
Warflax says, have you tried singing a song about it to feel better?
Yeah. Didn't work. I think you guys were there. I think you said I finally lost my mind. Give me your cows. Okay. Gang. Jeez. Just trying to feed my cowie wowies. Do a check on all the villagers? I probably should. Ooh, I could get more
Warflax
mending
says getting jumped.
books actually probably from Mandy. I really was.
Melanie says they're trying to jump you.
They were fucking trying to jump me. Rude. Rude MFers. Rude MFers. Alright. Oh, well, Greta's awake. Oh, there's both Greta and Conrad, so they seem to be doing good. Yay. Mandy's probably just waking up. Yeah, not fully up yet.
Warflax says Ella will be back any day now.
Ella will be back any day now. Wake up, Mandy. So wait for her to wake up, you know. She's sweeping. She's a little eepy. Good morning, baby. Thank you. What is that little baby on the left? This is a little gas. Chandley, thank you for the corn. It's corn. Yeah, Ella's still not back. Bird, you find them in the nether. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, I heard him. Oh, he's up here. Don't really know how you got up there, but that's fine. Alright, All the villagers seem to be well. Guys, I'm cold. I might need to get a sweatshirt on. Chandley, thank you for the ice cube. Is it because I said I was cold?
Warflax says literally collected frogs just to tie them up in the middle of the lake.
No, okay. You know why I fucking collected frogs? I fucking collected frogs to go carve out a little spot in the bastion and stick them in so they would eat the goddamn magma cubes so I could get frog lights. And do you know what I was on my way to go do when I fucking fell into the nether, into that spot and lost all my shit? I was on my way to the bastion to carve it out, to bring the frogs into. So I don't want to hear jack shit about me not doing anything with the frogs, because I fucking tried to do something with the frogs, Andrew. I tried.
North Dakota says please tell me someone is clipping this lol. Sideways says crash out long coming. Chandley Pladley says you can manually feed them magma. Haley BTW says I hate the fact that's how we get frog lights. Warflax says lol. Lilia says valid crash out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sideways says yeah.
Now I
Andrew,
have to go
shut
get a
up.
sweatshirt on. I'll be back.
Haley BTW says and now I am bashful. Melanie says whoa Andrew, way to go.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, Peachy Bee.
Warflax says that looks cozy AF.
I am cozy AF.
Haley BTW says I understand frogs don't really eat fireflies, but it made more sense than magma.
That would. Or like anything. Magma makes no sense. Like, if they're gonna make shit up about them, they should have just made them eat lily pads. Because what they're doing doesn't make sense. Supporting girlies that love Minecraft. I do love Minecraft!
Haley BTW says or could have added butterflies or something.
Ooh, butterflies would have been pretty. Oh my god, I would have slayed for a butterfly.
Warflax says imagine if you could have an army of frogs that would eat spiders.
That would be nice.
Melanie says OMG, they should have made them eat spiders.
Why is Andrew not on the freaking creative team for them? Can you put shulkers in? Okay, no.
North Dakota says that would be so cool. MC, are you listening?
Someone write them a very long worded
Warflax
message.
says true. Melanie says but he doesn't play Minecraft.
Okay, but he's coming up with some genius ideas, so. To each their own. Chandley, thank you for the corn!
Melanie says, hey Andrew, you should play Minecraft. North Dakota says petition to get Andrew on MC.
Literally, how do we get Andrew on Minecraft? That's the question we should be asking ourselves.
Warflax says I installed it today.
Sophia, thank you for sharing.
North Dakota says what games do you play, Andrew?
Chandley, thank you for the heartbeat. Wow, Chandley, you were quick with that. It really
Melanie
hit
says what?
midnight where you lived and you were like, here you go, queen. And thank you for the Go Popular. Haley, thank you for the Go Popular.
Haley BTW says I was waiting lol. Lilia says Andrew is whitelisted, he just won't join. Chandley Plandley says yes slay.
Slay. Imagine not being whitelisted and still not joining.
Danny's Wholesale says you look cozy, pink heart, pink heart.
Thank you, I am cozy, Danny. Guys, how does one make
XLU Vicaro says where did you get that cozy hoodie?
I think I got it from Forever 21,
Melanie
like
says I haven't heard of
forever
any of
many
those lol.
years ago. I love it so much. I think, whoa. I think we should all wear hoodies like these.
XLU Vicaro says rip forever 21.
What happened to it? Is it dead?
Lexizan says I am wearing mine too, mine hee hee hee.
You have one, Lexi? Nice.
Abby says good night Bella.
Good night, Abby.
Lexizan says yes.
Oh my god. Per. Bear jackets, bear jackets. Chandley, thank you for the summer sun in the perfect room temperature amount of corn. 69. Fantabulous. Fan freaking fantastic.
Warflax says nice.
Vernacular gorgeousness. Haley, thank you for the 15 ice cubes. Guys, do I look like a boy right now? Be honest.
Warflax says mustache incoming. JSheeHee13 says you look cozy.
I am cozy. Chandley, thank you for the heart signal. Okay, but no one said no.
Haley BTW says it's giving cozy Snow Queen look as snug as a bug in a rug.
But is it giving...
JSheeHee13 says Pooh Bear type beat cozy.
I am Pooh Bear. It's my bear jacket. Everyone needs a bear jacket. Go get your bear jacket. Show me your bear jacket.
Chandley Plandley says good night Bella.
Good night, Chandley. Sleep well.
JSheeHee13 says slay.
Guys,
XLU
Chandley's gonna
Vicaro
be-
says waiting for the fall weather for peak cozy.
I know. I'm gonna be so cozy.
JSheeHee13 says I'm at work RN.
Oh my god. Taco Bell.
JSheeHee13 says no Jack RN.
Oh no.
XLU Vicaro says not WRK. Melanie says lol TikTok wouldn't say my last message.
Mel, what did you say?
JSheeHee13 says I know I got 2 JBS.
Hi, John. How are you?
Melanie says you never look like a boy, and I think you resemble the hawk to a girl. JSheeHee13 says no, bring back Cozy Bella, not Russian Bella. XLU Vicaro says it's been so long. How was Hawaii, by the way?
John, I'm doing good. Living life. Thank you for the compliment. I resemble the hawk to a girl. That's insane.
Warflax says the hawk to a girl, lol.
Hawaii was so awesome. I have a vlog on it, Caro, if you're interested. It's on my personal YouTube. Spit on that thing!
Melanie says yes, I think you do. I can't remember her real name, lol.
I think her name's Haley Welch.
XLU Vicaro says yes, I will be checking that out, haha.
Yay! Guys, is this him standing outside for no reason?
Melanie says for real, need a side by side.
What are you doing?
Lilia
out
says
here?
why do you know that LMAO?
I don't know. Hi, Therian. Guys, I guess I'm going back
North
to the
Dakota
basics.
says pickaxe Bella.
I don't
Warflax
have
says
one.
can't wait for Bella to rug pull a meme coin she peddled to us.
That's so funny. A Therian is? Is it like a horse? I need oak wood. Oh, what? I don't know. I have no clue what it is. No clue, to be honest. Anyone know what a Therian is?
Rosie says no idea. Warflax says no smiley face. Melanie says nope.
No one knows. Tilly, thanks for the follow. Things I need are not out here.
North Dakota says no idea.
That means you're just gonna have to tell us, Therian.
Melanie says my cat's name is Tilly.
I play Minecraft a lot, Tilly. Therian, when someone follows me, it makes a meowing sound.
North Dakota says, does anyone like Broadway in here? Haley BTW says a person identifies as a non-human being, typically an animal.
Oh. We had to look it up. Alright, what animal?
Rosie says, I love Broadway.
Thank you for the follow, Therian. I'm a dog. Okay. Got it. Please forgive me if I forget. I will try
Haley
not to.
BTW says, what's up, my dog?
That's good.
Orflax says, nice, I have a dog.
I know someone who likes dogs. Sideways. Sideways loves dogs. Guys, I'm looking for some chains. Hi, Libby. How are you?
North Dakota says, you have so many pearls, lol.
I know. I have too many.
Orflax says, if you say sideways 3 times, they get summoned.
Sideways. I have also beaten this game. Here's my egg. Boom.
Sideways says, what?
We were just talking about you, Sideways.
Sideways says, I heard my name 3 times, yeah. North Dakota says, fun fact, my fave Broadway show is Hadestown. My dog is even named Persephone, lol.
That's a good favorite show. As long as your favorite show isn't Dear Evan Hansen.
Lilia
we're
says,
chill.
Bella, I beg of you, check mod chat LMAO.
Oh my god. I don't know if it probably hasn't loaded. It like doesn't load on my computer.
North Dakota says, lol, dear Evan is good, but nowhere near the top ranks. Haley BTW says, Michael in the bathroom by himself FF.
Sideways? Sideways is... I don't know. How do we describe Sideways? How would one describe Sideways?
Sideways says, I am mostly absent from speaking BC, my phone isn't working.
Why isn't your phone working? Is this little bitch on fire? Hello?
Sideways says, Dunno.
Sheesh.
Orflax says, Sideways is a bro. Sideways says, I'm sideways, I say things.
That's a good that's good.
Lilia says, a man-eating creature of unknown origin.
Yes. And that's the perfect way to describe Sideways.
Sideways says, I am who I am and I am not who I am not. Orflax says, okay, Dr. Seuss.
Not the Dr. Seuss.
Lilia says, Sideways is like dark matter. We know it's out there, we just can't prove it. Sideways says, Dr. Seuss, the third gender. Haley BTW says, don't lose your moochiness, Sideways.
Alrighty, I need, what's this, oakwood? I don't know, why would it be oakwood? Why would it not be fucking spruce? Is that spruce? I can't tell. Are you spruce wood? Oh god, no, not me fucking. Whoopsies. You guys are gonna hate me for this, but I don't have an axe, so. This is what happens when we have to restart.
Warflax says Mochi Ness. Rosie says I'm a go to bed good night.
Good night, Rosie.
Sideways says you barely have anything now WYM.
Squishy, thank you for the heart me and go popular. Ah, frick. Here's what you need to know about Sideways.
Warflax says Rich might be doing some heavy lifting.
No, don't do that. Don't freaking do Sideways out like that. Sideways is so, oh my gosh. Sideways is rich in a plethora of ways.
Lilia says just not monetarily.
This feels like a game I don't want to play. Darian. This feels like a game that needed to get left in like chain.
Melanie says they already said they're a he.
Okay. He.
Warflax says we don't guess genders, you tell us and we say okay smiley face.
Yes. He. How do you suppose I guess a social construct? He, they. Got it. Got it. Okay, give me a... I'm sick of not having an axe already. Guys, this game sucks. This game's the worst. I hate Minecraft. Thank you, Sonia. I can't believe I had a freaking restart. Like, I'm genuinely upset. I can't play with keep inventory,
Sideways says
Libby.
guess my gender. Take a shot for every gender listed.
Can I please make your thing meow 2 more times? I mean, you can try. I don't know if it meows after. I mean, to be fair, it's just me meowing. It's not like it's an actual cat. Oh my gosh, I'm almost out of food. What, Haley? What? You? Yeah, it's me.
North Dakota says need the chicken thingy.
I know, I do. Oh, I don't have any wood either. It is me meowing.
Lilia says sideways gender roulette, but no matter what you guess, you get shout.
I couldn't find how to. Oh God, sideways. I couldn't find like the perfect meow that I wanted online, so I just
Sideways
like made
says
my
yes,
own
exactly.
instead. Had me fooled for weeks. Whoops. Guys, now that this happened to me, it's like I'm
North
gonna get
Dakota
this
says,
library
do you
done.
like Mick or Stardew more?
I like Minecraft
Sideways says
more.
it's not about the answer, it's about the drinks we have along the way.
It's about the memories we make while we drink. A pyromanic? Isn't that someone who is sexually aroused by fire? Is that wrong? I don't know.
Warflax says, girl, what?
Don't ask me how I knew that one. Don't ask me
North
how
Dakota
I knew that
says,
one.
why are we asking these questions, haha? Sideways says pyromaniac is someone W and affinity toward flames or soon.
Replant the trees we chopped down. The lower X-way. Oh my god, I almost hit Cassie with that on accident. No, that's an
Lilia says mod chat.
Oh, okay.
Sideways says pyrophiliac would be a fetish.
Hmm. Guys, the workstations are gonna look cool AF.
Sideways says it's all about Latin roots.
There we go.
North Dakota says, are you hydrating?
My water bottle's empty. Oh, shit. I was hydrating.
XLU Vicaro says, loving the cute workstations.
Thank you. I think they look nice. Oh wow, first try.
Warflax says she doesn't
Sonia,
do
my
it for
day's been
aesthetics,
good.
she does it for productivity.
People who feel happy and content in the environment they're in are more likely to achieve better and want to work harder and attend more work. It's the same reason Google
XLU
and
Vicaro
Apple
says
and
so true.
YouTube and all those big places have restaurants and gyms and all that shit in their workplace. It's so people just never leave.
North Dakota says in the sweatshop lol.
Because we can't have people leaving or work doesn't get done. This is Java. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Hello? Can you guys hear me? My computer is telling me I got disconnected from TikTok. Can you guys hear me? Am I there? Are you there?
Sideways
Hello?
says you did.
Oh no.
XLUV Caro says hello.
What happened?
Lilia says we back.
Oh my god, what
Warfax
happened?
says yes. Dandelion says I can hear you. Melanie says TikTok telling me to send a comment.
Because you guys gave up on
North
me.
Dakota says it was a short disruption. Lilia says I thought it was me lol I left and came back.
That'd be funny. No guys, it was me. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Oh, it's still telling me I'm disconnected from live. I'm happy we're okay, team.
XLUV Caro says are you streaming in the morning tomorrow?
Depends on what
North
time
Dakota
I wake
says you're
up.
still here.
But yeah,
Warfax
I'm
says
gonna
nice.
try.
North Dakota says MC it all tomorrow or just Stardew Day.
There will be Minecraft tomorrow. My morning stream tomorrow will be Stardew, and then my evening stream will be Minecraft. If that's okay with everybody.
Warflax says that's okay I guess.
As long as
XLUV
it's
Caro says looking forward to Stardew. Haven't seen one of your Stardew streams yet.
It's pretty fun. Lilia just sent her first gift! Lilia, thank you
North
for the
Dakota
heart
says I gotta watch the Stardew and try and follow along lol.
Guys, I appreciate the support. Happy first gift, Lilia.
North Dakota says W Lilia. Warflax says Stardew streams are digital rejection therapy. Lilia says I felt excluded from the fan club lol I couldn't let that slide.
Not the rejected from the fan club. Never feel rejected, Lilia. Who that talk in the background? Sonia, that's people on my live. Bye, Haley. I almost said Heather. Ew. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do where.
Warflax says
Lily, thank
posture
you for
check.
the club cheers. Oh. Lilia, thank you for the rose.
Warflax says Lilia already addicted to gifts.
Honestly, good. Okay.
Lilia says I spent a whole $1 on coins lol Ima use them.
Guys, thank you for the heart me, Emily, Elsa. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. You guys can tell I'm getting more tired because I'm just getting like quieter.
Warflax says just send a heart me every day to speedrun fan club points.
Lilia, thank you for the banana.
North Dakota says get off and get some rest.
Let me finish this first.
Lilia says LMFAO.
LMFAO. Elephant mayo. Elephant mayo.
Warflax says LMFAO.
Elephant mayo.
North Dakota says elephant mayo. Warflax says elephant mayo LMFAO. Lilia says the sound that makes is heinous.
Uh-oh, I am not gonna have enough. Oh my god, I am not gonna have enough. We're gonna have to go back.
Lilia says oh joy. Warflax says why does it sound wet? North Dakota says it's like crunchy and squishy at the same time lol.
Because it's wet. It is wet.
Lilia says it's giving Demogorgon. Melanie says it looks so good.
I wanted it to glow. Thank you for the follow. Where the fuck did this dude come from? Oh my god. Spooky.
Lilia says the way I would have jumped out of my skin if that happened to me. Warflax says he's been drowning down there for weeks.
Apparently.
North Dakota says help I can't see. North Dakota says I love the sculpt. Lilia says vibey AF.
Vibey. We wanted it to be vibey. Hi, Roberto.
XLU Caro says wait OMG firefly bushes under the floor genius.
I'm known to have them in moments or two. Every once in a while, kind of randomly. Emily, thank you for the club cheers.
Warflax says if there's one thing Bella is going to do, it's put firefly bushes under everything.
I know, and the people who are new are always like, whoa! And people who watch me
North Dakota says
consistently
search
are like,
through
I'm
all.
surprised it's taken her this long to do it.
North Dakota says honestly I've been doing it in my world since I saw you do it. Game changer, they are ugly.
They are ugly. And I wholeheartedly believe with my chest that the bushes themselves are ugly. But I think it's such an easy way to make things look more like magical.
North Dakota says pixie dust everywhere.
No, Sonia, where are you going on vacation? And the floors glow. Okay, but we're gonna need it more flooring. That's the sad part. Ooh. Nope, that's the wrong chest. Ah, very nice.
North Dakota says I have to admit when I am wrong. It came together, Bella.
Thank you. You guys are all such haters with this build. Why do you need a library? I don't know, vibes. Why do I need anything? I'm weird.
Lilia says always trust Bella's process.
It's slow. It's just really fucking slow. It's slow.
Lilia says but we always get where we're going.
We do.
Warflax says it came together because the community came together to make Bella change the roof.
The inside would have been good without the roof change. Chloe, it always takes me a couple days. I am slow. I'm not quick at building. Never claimed to be quick. I don't like how rain looks in Minecraft. I think the rain's ugly and I think the snow is pretty. Honestly, if you question how I do something, just assume it is aesthetic, and you're probably right. The terraforming was scary, but it all turned out well. Down syndrome? Sure. You mean cool, awesome person.
Warflax says why did you make your house a giant spruce cube? Aesthetics.
Okay, that was more so to get that done. We're getting better. We'll tear it down. We'll tear it down. Maybe that'll be the build project after we finish the library. I think once the library is finished, we'll redo the house. Does that sound like a game plan to everyone?
North Dakota says, so you're gonna build the tree?
Yeah, the big tree. Can you not? How do you? I don't know how one makes fermented spider eye, I guess. Whatever.
Warflax
it's
says
sugar.
a slow turn to look him in the eyes.
It's sugar. I think it's sugar. It's coming to me now. I see it. I see it in a vision.
Lilia says, I swear I have never heard a wandering trader make those sounds. What even? XLU Vicaro says
It's
brown
not.
mushroom and sugar. Claudia IRL says mushroom and sugar.
Oh, mushroom too? I have that. Ha ha ha. Come here, bitch. Thank you,
Lilia
guys.
says, help, why does he sound like that?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. My goodness, Mandy's fast. Well, her and her chicken are going to bed.
Warflax says it's just his regional accent. Lilia says Mandy booking at FR.
Mandy really do be. Biba do be. How does the mushroom and sugar make it fermented? So, sometimes this game is so strange.
Warflax says Biba
I
Doobie.
know. Biba doobie.
North Dakota says Dubé Dobita. Lilia says Doobie Doobie Doo.
Bella boobie.
Lilia says boobies. North Dakota says living Dabi Da Loca. Lilia says we've all lost it, I see.
We have all lost it. Lilia, the question I always ask when we're on stream past midnight is how close until I get to the loss of
North
sanity
Dakota says
we
I think
had?
we're all sleepy, haha. Warflax says Bella's ruined my sleep schedule. Lilia says it was like 3 a.m. for you, I think, when we did that LMAO.
It was. Andrew, can I ask a random question?
Warflax says lol okay. North Dakota says oh gosh. Lilia says that was next level second win type she. Warflax says I work for myself.
Perfect!
Warflax says lol. North Dakota says same here lol, which is how I can join so much too.
What do you guys do then if you work for yourself?
Claudia IRL says J asterisk B.
Do you have a family? Hi,
Warflax
Zach.
says I write.
I do. I do have a family. I write? Oh, you're an author. I know someone who likes authors.
Sister
That
Ray Jonas
someone
says,
is
"Mother Bella, good
Lilia.
tidings, my ma'am, how do you
Lilia
fare?"
likes authors. I
Lilia
know
says,
because
"Andrew, what
she's
do you
into
write?"
what's his name in
North
Stardew.
Dakota says real estate flipping.
Oh, fun. I want to sell them. How much for your family? They probably won't go for sale. Mother Bella, good tidings, my ma'am. How do you fare?
Melanie says yes, Andrew, what do
Farewell.
you
I
write?
fare well. If you write, you had to be impressed with my slam poetry yesterday then. Actually, you were probably insanely jealous by my skill.
Lilia says I do love all things writing lol you clock me.
Oh my god, guys, I just got myself really excited.
Warflax says most of my writing that actually pays the bills is grant writing, but that money is drying up lol. Lilia says I am technically a published poet.
Me too, girl. Oh my god. Guys, can I say something crazy and totally unprofesh?
North Dakota says please. Lilia says always.
I can't. I'm embarrassed.
Warflax says how is that different than usual? North Dakota says you can.
Okay, you guys are right. Guys,
System of A Jonas says the state of North Dakota is here holy moly.
what if Andrew and Lilia are soulmates?
Chukaguda says oh wow. North Dakota says plot twist.
Sorry.
Chukaguda says yenta over here. Lilia says LMAOO.
Not all the O's.
North Dakota says put them on the spot lol.
Ugh. Oh my god, I saw that in my eye. Guys, should I sort
Lilia
shit?
says isn't Andrew like 10 plus years older than me LMAO?
Dude, I don't know. Does that matter?
Warflax says yes lol.
You're very much over 18.
Chukaguda says Bella would have to officiate the wedding of course.
I would.
North Dakota says matchmaking live. Melanie says age is nothing but a number.
You guys are old enough where age doesn't really matter. Unless it's down too far.
Lexizan says I come back and suddenly we have a wedding in this community. Warflax says, that's old enough, Bella yesterday.
That is true. I've said that a few times.
North Dakota says, how old are both of you? Melanie says, I feel like she has said that in many lives. Lilia says, I am 25. Warflax says 38 lol.
They can do it.
North Dakota says over 25 and age isn't really a thing. Chukaguda says that's not scandalous.
What did I do? Guys, this is how I can
Lexington
tell
says that's not
Sideways
scandalous.
either isn't here or fell asleep, because Sideways would so have something to say about this if they were awake.
Chukaguda says go live on the first date.
Oh my god.
Lilia says I wouldn't date anybody more than 5 years plus or minus my age.
Last I checked with Andrew too, he's also not looking.
Melanie says TikTok keeps telling me to comment.
Comment then, Queen.
Warflax says lol.
Oh, fuck!
Lexizan says as a 20-year-old I don't want to date anyone 20 lol. Lilia says I am not really looking either TBH.
They're both not looking. Yeah, balls, I did end up dead. Dead in a ditch.
Chukaguda says okay dead end. Who's next Yenda?
I don't know. Guys,
Lilia
who's
says
single
also
and
I
ready
have a
to
highly
mingle?
specific type that not many people fall into.
Okay, whatever.
Melanie says I hear death.
I do too. It's out my window. I'm choosing to ignore.
North Dakota says could have done a wedding the game dang.
I know. Guys, can we fake that you're getting married and then have a marriage in the SMP? I'd like to officiate it.
Warflax says lol.
It
North
can be
Dakota says
Andrew's
that's
first
some lore
time
right
in the
there.
server.
Lexizan says he'll join the SMP for that. Lilia says brunette brown eyes bearded Gumby looking firefighters.
Andrew, what do you look like?
Lexizan says Lilia are so right. Chukaguda says I would download a formal skin.
I would get Pooh Bear in a suit. I kid.
Warflax says that's definitely not me lol.
I kid. Definitely not me, lol. That's...
North Dakota says I would pass diamonds out as the flower girl. North Dakota says guy lol not girl. Lilia says basically Spencer Reed with a beard if he was a firefighter. Chukaguda says wow this is an arranged marriage if I ever seen one
The
y'all.
beard is like mandatory? Cause like any guy can grow a beard.
North Dakota says LMAO firefighter Spencer Reed OMG. Lilia says 100% the beard is mandatory.
Okay. Got it. The beard is mandatory. Writing that down.
Chukaguda says I have never seen my husband without a beard.
Seriously?
North Dakota says very specific type indeed. Warflax says I can't imagine any less firefighter looking person than Spencer Reed.
That is true. I can't imagine any firefighter less looking person than Spencer Reed. I don't know how you can use the word firefighter and Gumby in the same sentence. I feel like those two themselves cancel each other out. Oh my god, yes. You're so right.
Lilia
I need to
says,
be
"Oh, believe
Lilia's
me, they
dream
exist
man.
and they're my kryptonite."
They exist. Okay. Big mirror this bitch.
Lilia says let me send you a pic of my situationship. Sideways says Aomi 1 say kryptonite.
Sideways. Where have you been?
North Dakota says HAHAHHA Bella has you covered Lilia. Lilia says Bella a real 1FR. Sideways says in the background. Sideways says I never left. XLU Vicaro says the concentration. North Dakota says gotta do a whole beard. Lilia says I sent a pic to mod chat. Chukaguda says very European.
Do I look like someone who would write poems? Why am I kind of Lilia's type right now? Except I'm blonde with blue eyes, but picture me brunette. Actually, wait, I think I can do that.
XLU Vicaro says connected and it will give Tony Stark realness. Warflax says Lilia, he looks like Yuval. Lexizan says Ogo D. Lilia says it's kinda working for me. North
Lilia,
Dakota
what
says is
the?
there a firefighter filter?
That's your situation! Yes! Oh my god! Lilia! He's wearing skinny jeans!
Lilia says Yuval is 100% my type. North Dakota says OMG I wanna see Morgan face. Warflax says lol.
Yuval is your type. You're right. He really fucking is.
Lilia
No,
says
guys,
it's a cookbook
go
while
look
he was
up
making me
Yuval,
dinner.
and that's literally this man I'm looking at. Oh my god. Alright guys, I know what 75% of my mods look like. The only one I'm missing is Andrew. Oh, this is not even. God. Did you get that? The fuck? Lilia.
Orflax says Captain Bellispero.
Lilia.
Lilia says also I don't think those were skinny jeans LMFAO, he just had tiny legs, ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
Orflax says lol.
You're doing him so dirty. Lilia, my sweet princess.
Lilia says loving
my
it.
Sweet blueberry.
Chukaguda says Bella feeling herself.
You sparkle like a diamond in the summer sky.
North Dakota
You
says lol, this is amazing.
Beauty,
Lilia says come over.
grace, and color into my life, like the window at sunset as the sunshine through refracting,
Lexison says you was at the club bottoms up when I first met you.
rainbows across my body. The
North
bottom
Dakota says
of
need to
that.
draw some on the cheeks. Sideways says stop stealing my girl. Lexison says need eyebrows now.
Oh my god, you're right. Honestly, I like don't pluck or do anything with my brows, so they're already like gigantic. But they're not boyish enough.
Lilia says I am obsessed. Orflax says lol. Lilia says sideways gonna have to up their game, I am being courted over here. North Dakota says I love this so much. Lilia says but also Bella, did you see this mon's hands? Sideways says I'll draw
Ew,
the
why are they
content
like
for you.
crazily huge? Oh my god, that's disgusting! Lilia! I'm too busy looking at his goddamn fucking sideburns. You know who had sideburns? My goddamn stepdad. Like that's, oh my god. Uh-oh, that one went a little low. That one was a rogue hair.
Chukaguda says lore. Sideways says ill spend the weekends WU and not at work. Lilia says bro had mitts FR.
Oh my god, saying mitts is insane. Lilia. Wait.
Orflax says
BRB, I have to get props.
Lilia says why are you pulling this off, I am scared. Lexison says cuz she fine.
Political Liberalism by John Rawls, my favorite read.
Orflax says lol. Lilia says stop, ha ha ha.
We say instead
Lexison
that,
says
given the
number one
political
performative
conception of citizens, primary goods specified what their needs are, part of what their good is as a citizen. When questions of justice arise, it is this political conception, supplemented by the framework of goodness as rationality, that enables us to work out what primary goods are needed. While an index of these goods may be
Sideways
made
says
more
bought them for the
specific
host.
at the constitutional and
XLU Vicaro
legislative
says peak
stages,
performative man.
and
Lilia
interpreted
says I
even
love a
more
well-read man.
specifically at the judicial stage.
Orflax says theory bro.
I am a theory bro. I took contemporary political theory in college. So,
Lexison says
Lilia, call me Spencer Reed, and you saw me put that fire out earlier, babe. Wait, no, I need another
Chukaguda
prop.
says Phil bro. Lilia says average fully Psi major. North Dakota says this is the best stream. Lilia says Bella's courting me is what's happening. North Dakota says is it working?
Don't mind me reading my book. Oh wait, what's that?
Sideways says Bellin is doing a get ready routine. Lilia says it is working. North Dakota says GRWM Bella edition.
Lilia, did it work?
Lilia says I am crying, I love this.
Did it work? I feel like I did a pretty good job. I am sexier than that man that you sent, to be
Lilia
frank.
says it did work, marry me.
Good. Deal.
Lexison says I haven't seen that man but agree.
No, I promise you guys, I am sexier than that man. Easily sexier.
Lilia says Bella you can show the pic LMAO.
No, I won't. I actually don't even really know how.
Orflax says I promise you I actually thought it was Yuval at first.
No, they look similar. You're right. You said that and I immediately saw it. Lilia, just go stick it in the Discord if you're so willing to share.
Lilia says can't be leaving that much of a footprint.
Can't let the people know. Lilia, are you still talking to this man? Ricky, you missed a lot. I'm sexy now.
North Dakota says you missed Bella courting Lilia. Lilia says no, I haven't seen him in over a year LMAO, but I was obsessed.
I was obsessed. Oh, my sweet child.
Sideways says Lilia will talk to him but not me. IG I am ugly y carat y. North Dakota says it was the hands that did it for her.
Thank you, Ricky. Chloe, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
The dumb one Nay says wait, is my sub expired?
No, it does not appear so. Oh, Lilia. It's so funny how we have
The dumb one Nay says no,
different-
apparently not. Lilia says he played guitar and cooked and we played Zelda TG.
Lilia, literally the only thing we have in common is that we both like tall guys in our type. Like, I'm trying to think of something else and... That's all I can come up with.
Chukaguda says I hate when men play the guitar for me. I want it to be anywhere else.
I do too, Gouda. And we played Zelda together. The bar is so low, babes! Does Bella have a boyfriend? Maybe.
Sideways says I love men. Lilia says I except my first BF played guitar. Chukaguda says yeah Enzo. North Dakota says God forbid a man just wants to play guitar for his woman. Warflax says lol sideways.
Yeah, God forbid it.
Lilia says no cuz I also play guitar and 4 other instruments, so I love me a musician. The dumb one Nay says I mean my BF plays the guitar, he's quite good.
My boyfriend also
Chukaguda
plays
says
the
it's
guitar,
never just his
but
woman.
as
It's
long
every
as he
girl at
doesn't
parties.
play it at me, I don't mind.
North Dakota says your watchers are going up with your new look.
As they should, I'm handsome. Guys, are we gonna consider mud a type of stone variant? What are our thoughts on that?
Warflax says has Chudley ever played Wonderwall for you?
No, thank
North
God.
Dakota says no. The
Okay.
dumb one Nay says no.
Mud
Lilia
maybe
says
in
no,
nature.
it's a dirt variant.
Mud in nature.
XLU Vicaro says no white heart. Chukaguda says I keep mud in my dirt chest.
That makes sense. I don't have one of those yet. I'm building to it. You guys should be proud. I'm finally doing it. I'm finally sorting shit.
The dumb one Nay says I just throw it aside. North Dakota says still waiting for Copper Golem IC haha.
Yeah. I'm
Callista
starting-
Zebra says I am so proud. Lilia says no, like one time we had just showered and in our towels he played me guitar by the fire, it was epic. Warflax says lol.
Thank you, Quest of the Unwritten Logic. Lilia, that sounds so magical, sweetie. Why do I fear that's like my nightmare?
The dumb one Nay says I can't see if Bella is happy or weirded out. Warflax says lol.
I'm not weirded out. It's so funny. Like, ugh.
North Dakota says not the Nakey Fire
Lilia,
Serenade.
I wish we lived closer
Lilia says she's
together.
judging me 10,000%.
No, I'm not judging you.
Chukamuda
Trust me,
says
I
the eyes are
have
giving
friends
Bella
who do crazier. You know what I like in a man?
Chukaguda says one person's dream is another person's nightmare.
Exactly. One that
North Dakota says I am not judging
is
at all, Lilia.
rich.
Just poking fun. Lilia says we went snowshoeing and explored abandoned mines.
Okay, write a fucking book about it. Okay, Greta Gerwig.
The dumb one Nay says you're finally sorting stuff?
I am. Wait, Lilia, why do I feel like that could be? Additionally, the beer is nice on you. Thank you.
Warflax says the couple that Urban explores together stays together.
Honestly, Lilia, it could be a fire book.
North Dakota says now going into abandoned mines actually sounds fun lol. The dumb one Nay says the beard is kinda cracking me up.
It's good.
Sideways says you say that until you drink Stillwater. Lilia says it would have a horrible ending, bro moved away and that's where it ends.
And that's exactly what would make it a New York Times bestseller. We need more media pieces that don't end, that don't have a happy ending. That's real. That's what people love.
North Dakota says so true, Bella. Need more real. Chukaguda says how did you just empty your bundle like that? Lilia
Like
says
what?
and also he didn't have feelings for me and I did melting face. Lilia says hence the situationship. Chukaguda says I have to go into my bundle and select each thing.
Oh, if you just like hold the bundle, if you just like right click, it drops whatever's in it. Lilia,
Sideways
babe.
says I'm being silences.
Lilia, babe. Lilia, babe. Lilia, babe. You let a man do that to you?
Chukaguda says you dropped this. Lilia says yes, why do you think I've been celibate for over a year, ha 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 ha.
Bro, not both you and Andrew getting so fucked up by like this, your significant others. Oh my god, that you guys both decided to fucking swear off love. Kind of book-esque of both of you.
Lexizan says maybe meant to be.
I look different today? What's different?
Orflax says lol.
I've got to go back and
Lilia
look
says
at
I
this
legit
picture.
no longer believe in love LMFAO.
Oh my god. Believe in love. What about you and Sideways? Lilia, I'm zooming in. Am I looking at an earring? Oh my god. I really have to examine this man. A sweater, an earring, sideburns, skinny jeans.
Lilia says yes, H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H. Orflax says, I'm zooming in. Sideways says you better believe it, Bob Bella are literally the homewrecker, hush up.
Sideways, it's okay. Do you see your competition in the chat? Oh no, you're not in the mod chat. Guys, add Sideways to the mod chat. Sideways is a mod.
North Dakota says one or both ears.
I can't see the other ear. I can only see one.
Sideways says I am not a mod lol.
You are on Twitch, aren't you? Isn't that mod?
North Dakota says how do I become a mod? Lilia says LMAO both ears, but he only wore earrings when he was dressing up.
North Dakota, I have enough right now, but basically if I need more, I just kind of pick them by whoever comes to my head first.
Sideways says bro I don't make the rules IDK I am not in the chat WYM.
He only
Dakota
wore
says,
earrings when
okay.
he was dressing up?
The dumb one Nay says what?
Okay, do you know what's also so different though, Lilia? It's just like, where we're from has very different people. Like, I'm from the Midwest. Like, that's very
Lilia
different
says
from
I
the...
added Sideways to mod chat.
Perfect, thank you. Hopefully Sideways can see that, man. Guys, this cannot be interesting just fucking watching me sort chest after chest.
Lilia says he was from Wisconsin Bella.
Where? Where in Wisconsin?
North Dakota says it's more the convo that is interesting lol. Lilia
Madison?
says
I have to go back. Oh
Sideways
my
says
god,
no
you
Madison.
let a Midwestern
Chukaguda
who
says,
looked
"Oh my
like
gosh."
this fuck you up? Girl, I'm so sorry. I wish I was there for you during this time. I wouldn't have let this happen. I wouldn't have let him done this to you.
The dumb one Nay says who the hell is Madison?
No, it's a stud. I would have protected you. I hate men.
Chukaguda says he
No
buys
one
his
hates
corn
men
from
quite
Honest
like
System
me,
corn carts on
Lilia.
the
He
side of
wouldn't
the road,
have made
probably.
it through. He wouldn't been able to break your heart. He probably
Lilia
does,
says the D
Gouda.
was fire, what can I say? Sideways says Lily. Warflax says LMFAO. Chukabuda says Kafar.
Clarissa, doubt it! Girl, me too. I also doubt it.
The dumb one Nay says Bella started to do the Macarena. Dandelion says OMG.
Hey, get it, girl, get it.
Lilia says I am crying. The dumb one Nay says that's crazy.
I'm happy for you, girl. Dick so crazy it made her celibate for a year.
Warflax says lol.
Oh
The dumb one Nay says I mean she knows what she wants IG.
I guess. Guys, I hope all the kids went to bed that were here earlier.
Sideways says Ion know what to say in times like these. Cassie says
Guys, I
found
keep
the marker
touching my
again.
FaceTime game, my beard all over.
Warflax says Steven is still watching.
Oh no.
Lilia says let me send you more pics, I need you to see his different eras.
Okay. Colio, you're looking at the hottest motherfucker you've ever seen play sort Minecraft blocks.
North Dakota says how long was this situation to have eras, haha.
That's a good
More eras than
question!
Taylor Swift. The dumb one Nay says you haven't made a age restriction?
No? Is that a thing? I didn't even know that
Lilia
was a thing.
says a year and half-ish. The dumb one Nay says yeah, that's a very Micah thing. Lilia says on and off though. North Dakota says and he had eras? OMG haha. Sideways says on and off is always the craziest.
Damn.
North Dakota says do you still talk to him at all?
That's a
The
good
dumb
question.
one Nay says since I barely know what's going on in Lilia's life I won't comment. Warflax says I want to see his reputation era.
I'm so excited. Like, I know Lilia's not saying anything right now because she's just fucking digging through
Lilia
her
says
camera
pick in
roll.
mod chat.
To be
Cassie
okay,
says what is it?
to be fair, he's a lot
Lilia
more
says I last
acceptable
talked to
looking
him
in
around
this
Christmas.
photo.
North Dakota says what is IT?
Oh my god, he doesn't even have an iPhone.
Warflax says he's in his folklore, Evermore era here.
He is in his folklore
Cassie
Evermore
says I am
era
feeling
here.
FOMO from this convo.
This is so Evermore. This is so Evermore.
Lilia says he was an android boy.
This is so Evermore. Guys, just picture like a very generic looking white boy who's Gumby-esque, holding a guitar in a flannel
one Nay says,
with
"Dude, my
a
FOMO is
guitar pick in his mouth on his fucking
Sideways
Android
says what chat are we
phone.
talking apt? I am so confused. North Dakota says android boy LMAO.
Sideways, you're in the chat now. Get in there. No, very basic haircut. Very basic haircut, guys. It's like a little shaggy. It's like he has short hair, but you can tell he's gone a little bit without a haircut. He needs a little bit of a trim around the sides. Kind of messy. Doesn't brush the front. No
The
beard.
dumb one Nay says oh no I just got the picture in my head no.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got some like cargo-esque shorts on. He's sitting on a grandma old vintage teal swivel chair. He's got not only a guitar in his lap, it also appears there's a journal in his lap. So he's a generic looking brunette, Gumby ass looking android ass white boy holding a guitar with also a journal on his lap with a guitar pick in his mouth on your grandma's teal blue vintage swivel chair. It's really scary. Very Evermore.
North Dakota says you're not offended, right, Lilia? I want to make sure we're not hurting feelings here.
I mean, that was kind of just a perfect description of what he looked like. I don't know if that was mean.
North Dakota
Maybe
says
I
not
mean.
you, Bella. I meant me.
Oh. Like, he's not ugly in that photo. I see it a lot more in that photo. That photo gives what Lilia was describing earlier a lot more. Ah, Stoner Jesus, thank you for the hand hearts.
The mod chat, but I get the picture.
Yeah, I described it perfectly, so.
Lilia says I just sent a vid. North Dakota says OMG I need to see.
I have to replay it.
Lilia says he disappears when he turns sideways.
I was like, boy has my dream waist. Oh my god. Oh my god. King. This is Java. This is gonna be my dirt one.
Warflax says girl it's time to delete all these pictures and videos. Lilia says I wasn't lying when I said Gumby.
No, you really weren't. And you were right when you said he has different eras. He looks so different than the other two photos in this one.
Warflax says not off the Discord, off your phone.
That's
The
true.
dumb one
Why
there
are
says,
these
I heard
all
that pitch
on
of
your
his voice
phone
and I just know
still?
now. North Dakota says so is it still your type, Lilia, or have you moved eras?
Yes, Nick, we are.
Sideways says okay guys let's all use our imagination. Lilia says still very much my type sadly.
Nick, I'm cosplaying as Lilia's type. So Gumby, look up Gumby. Gumby used to be like a toy. He was basically like this really skinny, rubbery character where you could like bend the arms and shit. So Gumby basically means skinny and tall. Which I would like to say there's nothing wrong with. That's just the quick way to describe a boy.
The dumb one Nay says I don't want to even search it up.
Well, it's not bad. It's just like a little toy. So this little chick has an issue. Me or the chick I'm cosplaying for?
Warflax
Because
says
the
I feel
answer,
Lilia's
Nick, is
type may
yes,
just be men
if
that
it's
aren't
the
emotionally
second
available.
one.
Cassie says subscription is super cheap if you want TTS.
Yeah, Lilia does. Lilia, you're getting fucking flamed by someone who just got here. Guys, do you think I should put lodestone in with my stones? Do you think this counts as a stone variant?
North Dakota says subscribe everyone. It's so worth it.
It so is. You want more of this? Then subscribe. Sideways, I'm gonna be
Lilia
honest.
says yes, I have issues, but at least it's entertaining. North Dakota says, and who doesn't want that?
Exactly.
The dumb one Nay says, last time I searched toy I got traumatized, so no thanks.
Oh, sorry.
Lilia says another pick for ya. Orflax says Nick is talking shit, but he's danger close to being her type.
Did you click
Sideways
on
said,
him?
"What up, me?"
Andrew, did you look at his profile? Oh my god. I really like the zip up the guy in the back on the left has. And also, is he casually wearing hiking shoes? Is that what y'all do in Washington?
Sideways says y'all making me feel crazy app this mod chat that don't exist.
Sideways, what do you mean?
Lilia says yes, LMAO.
Lilia, you did not add Sideways.
North Dakota says I need to be in this mod chat, I need to see haha.
Y'all just need to convince Lilia to send it in general.
Sideways says this has to be a prank, don't do this to me, I am cooked. North Dakota says is he playing guitar in the video?
No, in the video he's holding a very small, black, skinny cat, maybe teenager-esque cat, black cat, fully,
Lilia
and he's
says I
holding
added
it
Sideways,
up
but it
to
didn't
a
work.
bug on the wall.
The dumb one Nay says FOMO acting up. North Dakota says FOMO FR. Lilia says should I send it in general?
Maybe just one of them.
Sideways says BCIM not a mod Lily.
Maybe just pick like one of them, Lilia. The one you're like either like most ashamed of or least ashamed of. Discord. Guys, this is a great way. If you want to see the guy we're talking about, go join my Discord. You can find the link in my bio to join. This entire thing was just a trick. Imagine. Guys, this chest is this stuff is pissing me off.
Lilia says send a pic in general LMAO.
There you go, everybody.
Lexington says oh I see now Lilia lol.
Which one did she pick? Oh, she picked the guitar one. No, I didn't say it was that bad, but I did perfectly describe that photo, did I not?
Lexington says the way you explained it perfectly FR.
I literally explained it perfectly. I did not miss. I did not miss.
North Dakota says yes, that was definitely perfect explanation lol.
Thank you, you guys. Guys, I'm so locked in right now.
North Dakota says the video.
No, she sent the video too. Nick, why does this hurt? I feel like I'm doing a good job. Lilia, you did not send the video too. Oh, Gumby for sure. Why do you... See, Dumb One's asking the real questions. And Lexi. Lilia, everyone's wondering, why do you still have these photos and videos?
Sideways says, why are you forcing me to look at subpar men? Orflax says sideways. North Dakota says she's still locked in apparently. Lilia delete and move on. Lilia says I haven't deleted anything from my camera roll in like a decade.
How do you have space for that? I like swear to God I have to delete stuff every single day because I run out of room. And I even buy extra inventory space. Hello, beautiful mustache. Hello.
Lilia says I will move on eventually. Time heals all wounds, Zoar, so I've heard.
Time does heal all wounds. You will be strong again.
Sideways says so die, smooch. Sideways says no Romo. Lilia says to be fair, he was my, technically second, rebound from my first boyfriend.
Second rebound? Girl. The whole point of a rebound is it's not second.
Sideways says my mouth still hurts from yesterday.
What were you doing yesterday?
The dumb one nay says second rebound. North Dakota says rebound is just the first haha. Lilia says the first rebound didn't do the trick okay. Sideways says eating lemon juice covered pineapple.
Oh yeah.
North Dakota says LM FAO. Orflax says second rebound, Lilia is the Angel Reese of relationships. The dumb one nay says I don't want to comment but Lilia hops between men. North Dakota says Bella is locked in FR.
I am. I'm so all over the place, honestly. I'm like trying to engage in a meaningful conversation
Sideways
with you all,
says,
and I'm
"Don't be
also
rude
trying to
to
get
Lilia."
this shit done. Lilia cannot
says,
bounce
"Bestie, my
between
body
men.
count is
Bouncing
literally
between
only 4,
men
it's just
involves
messy."
being with a man. And my girl is not. Lilia is perfect. And
North
young,
Dakota says
hot,
no
and
don't be mean at all.
beautiful.
Only fun guys.
Nothing but time.
Sideways says referring to a total of 3 people is not bouncing between men.
Also, who gives a shit if Lilia was bouncing between men? She ain't locked down to anybody.
Sideways says don't say ignorant shit like that. Lilia says keep in mind these were all over the course of the last 6 years. North Dakota says she can bounce as much as she wants. She isn't married.
Oh my god.
Warflex
Ugly
says bro
outside
body
my
count
window.
is a social construct made up by podcast bros. Chukaguda says exactly. Lilia says thanks guys ha 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 ha. The dumb one Nay says okay 6 years is not that bad, I thought I was in a year. Sideways says no one talk app my Lilia like that or he'll take life.
Ah!
Lilia says first BF was 2020, rebound number 1 2021, rebound number 2 2022, body number 4 2023.
Yeah, girl, I fear though those aren't rebounds, those are just, situationships that did not work out. Rebounds do tend to
Warfax
happen
says, well,
right
2 years
after
later
a
is not a rebound.
relationship, and it happens once. You're cute though, you're cute though.
Lilia says they were rebounds, BCBF number 1 kept coming back in between. Sideways says it'll be the 5th body, spoiler alert, she put me in the ground. North Dakota says yeah, rebound is just your one-off after a bad situation lol.
She put me in the ground. Oh god.
Sideways says Doom Deary.
Y'all, what do I do with this many mushrooms?
Lilia says ha 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 CIDEWAYS no.
What's with the mustache, Jaspar? I'm trying to fucking rizz up my subscribers. If you've never seen this before. Okay, consider me rizzed. Perfect.
North Dakota says subscribe to see more Bella Stash.
So true. Y'all, where'd all my fucking shrooms go?
The dumb one Nay says question, what is a situationship since I barely know English relationship slangs?
Situationship
she rizzed
is
me into subscribing
basically
alright.
a
Sideways says
failed
follow on the purple
talking
app.
stage.
Lilia says it's basically a relationship without the title of boyfriend, girlfriend. The dumb
Yeah.
one Nay says ooh, that explains it.
Yeah. A situationship usually happens when one person in like a talking stage wants to have a relationship and the other person doesn't. So in fact saying failed situationship is actually repetitive. If it's a situationship, it most likely failed. And by most likely it failed. Or they're in it and they're delusional and they think it's gonna work. But it's okay, besties. I believe in you all. You're all gonna make it.
The dumb one Nay says that explains. Lilia says okay Bella, you've seen my first BF and now my situationship, which one do you rate higher? Sideways says someone tried to call my wife and I a situationship and I almost got into an altercation.
I do remember you saying that, Sideways. Lilia, this is something I have to think very heavily about. In fact, something I'm gonna have to go back in chats and look at. Ugh, seen pictures of Sideways, hot.
Danny says
Sideways,
this one guy
your
the first
boyfriend
day
was
dumped me
hotter.
because
Your
he didn't
boyfriend
want
was
a GF
hotter,
while in the
Lilia. Your
Marines.
boyfriend was hotter. I think. All I'm getting is a side view, but I think your boyfriend, yeah. Maybe I need a better photo of him, a more straight on
North
photo.
Dakota says is your BF pick on DC? Dandelion says he ended getting up married before going in.
Oh my god, Dandelion. I'm so sorry.
Sideways says def the BF.
Guys, is my mustache still on? I keep forgetting it's there and I keep scratching it.
The dumb one Nay says yes.
Okay, perfect. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Everything's trying to fucking eat me. Alright, I go back to house sorting. Ooh, where should I put bricks in here? Maybe right there. I have leather in here. Animal.
Sideways says I want to clean her eyebrow makeup so bad, like make the lines sharper. Dandelion says I was married once, not doing it again.
No? Wouldn't do it again? I love love, and I love marriage. And I hope everyone gets to experience a relationship that makes them believe in love. Good luck.
Warflax says I was essentially married, also not looking lol. Lilia says drop BF pick in general. North Dakota says second marriage here and I cannot imagine my life without him. Love is real PPLE.
Yes, Dakota. BRB going to general. Guys, remember, if you want to see what we're talking about, join my fucking Discord.
Sideways says I just want to be a divorcee.
Oh, actually, this straight-on photo is
Warflax
hard.
says Lilia that is the same man
This
in a
straight-on
different
photo is actually hard. Never, I don't like this as much. Oh, the cat's way better looking.
Dandelion says I mean my current partner and I already agreed we will be common law husband, wife shrug.
Love a good 7-year relationship. That one's better. That one's better. I like that photo. That photo does him better. He doesn't look great straight on. He looks fine from the side. Doesn't look great straight on. But Lilia, you're fucking smoking, babe. Look at that girl. Look at my girl Lilia, guys. Everyone fucking... I am moist critical. Everyone fucking hype my girl up. She's such a babe. This is why I'm in love. This is why I'm trying to risk her. All I'm seeing is Lilia. All I see is this beautiful goddamn redhead who's into ugly men. Oh, she doesn't know her worth. Aw, Lilia, you look so happy. It makes me so sad to know it's about a man.
Sideways says I could make her happier.
I know you could, Sideways. I think a rock could make her happier than that man
North
could.
Dakota says know your worth, Lilia. You can do so much better, girl. Sideways says oh so I am no better than a rock?
No, that man is better than a rock. You're much better than a rock. You're a babe too.
Sideways says wow, thanks.
What? You're hot!
Lilia says I am crying LMFAO. Sideways says compared to a rock.
No. Compared to everybody.
Dandelion says OMG.
No
North
wonder.
Dakota says BF is definitely hotter, but still, you can do so much better.
We believe in you, girl.
Lilia says sideways are my rock hard hands. Lexizan says I fear I've never been in a real relationship and I fear everything that comes with it, especially breakups.
Nah, that's okay then.
The dumb one Nay says I didn't want to comment anything on Lilia since I don't want to look like a weirdo. Sideways says luckier, so slick W words W the silver tongue.
Guys, why did I just get like, oh my god, I just went on TikTok and saw what I look like. I feel like I need to take this
Dude,
off.
I'm in a relationship.
I feel like I need to take this
says
off.
you can give a cute little compliment and it not be weird. Orflax says Sideways isn't just a rock, they're a boulder. North Dakota says lol no keep it on.
No, it's bad. Guys, do you know what's horrible? Is I just got like, oh my god, I was like, oh my god, maybe I should drop like a photo of myself. Bitch, please, everyone fucking knows what I look like.
Says people will think she is crazy.
Let me drop a cute little photo of myself in the Discord below. Fucking look at me.
Sideways says show us peak performance Bella. North Dakota says crazy gets viewers haha.
Peak performance is my Instagram, guys.
Lilia says I posted it to general I accept the consequences of my actions LMAO letter rip. The dumb one Nay says level 30 insanity.
Guys, look, we hit 1% of my follower goal now that I'm here.
Sideways
I can
says
see
okay
this.
I love you but I am not downloading Insta again. The dumb one Nay says him.
But I look so good. And I'm about to post a fire photo tomorrow. Everyone go follow me so you can like my fire ass photo tomorrow.
Lexizan says you do slay I followed you.
Thanks, Lexi. You can even see what Chudley looks like if you go on there and try hard enough.
Lexizan says I saw.
He's a little cutie pie.
Orflax says Chudley is also in a few vlogs.
He is.
Lexizan says cuties you too. Sideways says my stalker finds me no matter what I take no chances greater than sad face. Lilia says I am really curious what dumb one was gonna say lol. The dumb one Nay says I've got a photo when you were in your emo boy stage.
My emo boy stage? Which one was that? I'm losing track of all my stages.
Sideways says I am trying to protect them from me. Sideways says elevator music.
Yes. Oh my god, Lexi hitting the chat with the he's there too, I guess, is so funny.
Lexizan says lol. North Dakota says gosh I am so glad I am watching tonight. This has been one of my fave streams.
The later I stream, the more fun it is, usually. Y'all should have been there for the first time we met
North Dakota
Andrew.
says went from a
Oh
rocky
my
start to this
god,
hall.
it was me, Lilia, and Andrew, and about 20 random people just watching and not saying a word. And
then
I
one
swear
day
to
said
God,
it's
I
9
was
a.m.
crying.
for the
I
next
was
day.
laughing so hard.
Orflax says lol.
Sometimes you just gotta sit there and giggle at our fucking stupidity.
North Dakota says 100%. Life's too short to not do dumb stuff.
Exactly.
Lilia says my ego is so inflated RN I don't think my skull gonna fit out my front door.
And you know what? That's okay, because your ego needs to be inflated so you stop going for mid-men.
North Dakota says as it should be.
Guys, how do I put this on this? Boom.
Orflax says
Ominous
lol.
banner. Epic.
The dumb one nay says okay I don't do bad stuff. Lilia says I stopped dating altogether. DC, I really
Samoa,
cannot be
thank you
trusted.
for the mustache comment. I stopped dating altogether because I clearly cannot be trusted.
North Dakota says eat.
Yeah, I stopped being able to run.
The dumb one nay says Winnie is kitted out but she refuses to eat.
Okay. Guys, I'm like down to my last few items to sort. And this makes sense to me in my head what I've done.
Lilia says dumb one are you on the server?
Oh shit, this fucking one looks like it's barely been done. Oh my god, it's not even empty.
Orflax says it will all stay sorted for one stream.
Just when I thought it was over, they pulled me right back in. Birch is yellow. Which one's wood? Where's my wood? I don't have a wood chest, that's how poor I am. Alright, wood chest. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I was like, come on, I have to have wood somewhere. Guys, where should I put packed fucking ice? Nature, maybe? That makes sense. I think sand should probably go with dirt.
Sideways says Lilia now confirmed 15 tenths. North Dakota says you keep going back and forth instead of getting it all out lol.
This is how my brain thinks. You guys are like actively seeing how my brain works. And it's not good.
Lilia says literally so mid LMAO but thanks for gassing me up y'all.
Girl,
Orflax says it appears to be malfunctioning.
it really feels like it. You guys know when you like touch a computer after it's been on for too long and it's like warm? I feel like that's how my brain is right now. It's like it's been thinking too hard for
North
too
Dakota
long.
says it's the eyebrows.
Hi T-Plays, this is currently my own personal server, but if you are interested in playing with me, I have an SMP available for my subscribers. So subscribe on Discord.
Sideways says Lilia, please do not call me liar. Garrica says, why do we have a mustache?
Why shouldn't we have a mustache? Minecraft
Garrica
guys,
says
this
you're
is
so
currently
right.
my own personal world, but if you're interested in
Dakota
playing
says,
with
wait,
me,
you
I
have a
do have an
mustache?
SMP. Yes, I'm organizing!
North Dakota says you're going to find your stuff so much easier.
Am I? I feel like I'm gonna be like eternally lost. Guys, if anyone's wondering, Lilia just started playing Minecraft. Yes, Brain Dead. I miss her. Miss who? Dakota, I have thought about a storage room, but I don't want to do it until I build my new house.
North Dakota says valid.
Guys, where should Flint go?
North Dakota says with coal. Warflax says in a chest.
I can't put Andrew. I don't think it goes in my... right there.
Lilia says I put flint with other crafting materials like sticks and things like that.
But I don't have a chest for that.
North Dakota says where are your flint and steel?
In my tools section.
Warflax says I fear this system you've come up with makes no sense.
No, I think it makes a
North
lot
Dakota
of sense.
says I have a storage room with every item in a barrel with item frames. So tedious lol.
Wait, guys, how do I make a glow sign? Maybe it's not a thing.
Lilia says glow squid ink. The dumb one Nay says you put the glow on the sign later.
Oh. Okay. Like this? Ooh. I like that.
The dumb one Nay says looks like ores but it works. The dumb one nay says woods. Orflax says S. North Dakota says love an organized queen. The dumb one nay says mobster.
No, it says mob drops. Because I don't want an item frame because I got like different stuff in it. It's not gonna be spruce wood though. Okay. Oh my god, farts. Of course it's fucking dark.
The dumb one nay says so you not typing minerals with stone.
I typed ores.
North Dakota says LMAO.
Okay, can you guys, this is my storage system. God forbid a girl makes a storage system at 2
North
a.m.
Dakota says no, it's ours, Bella. The dumb one nay says and it's special.
I already know I have a text from Chudley on my phone saying, have fun, try not to stay up too late playing games. No, Jake, you're fine. It's everyone else.
Orflax says lol. North Dakota says it's not late.
Feels late for me. It's late for me, it's late for me.
Sideways says oh my god, it's 2 a.m. The dumb one nay says it's 9 a.m. in Sweden IDK y'all.
It is not 9
North
a.m.
Dakota
here.
says I am still in California though, so it's only midnight, haha.
Oh my god, that is not the time it is here.
Orflax says don't stay up too late playing games.
Let's talk about Andrew right now, living on the East Coast and being awake. Andrew, what's up there?
Orflax says I normally wake up between 5 to 6 a.m.
Then why are you up right now?
Sideways says Bella, it is mighty past our bedtime.
It is sideways, it really is. But what do you want?
Orflax says good question.
Also, that's such a 38-year-old thing to do. Wake up at 5 to 6 a.m.
Sideways says
Jesus.
IDK I am a good villain. The dumb one nay says Andrew is 38.
No, I made that up. I'm saying that's a 38-year-old thing to do.
Orflax says it's from waking up at 6 a.m. for 6 years in the army.
My sister's about to go into the military here soon. And I'm playing Minecraft. What do you mean signs can only be stacked
Orflax
to
says
16?
can't wait to see her in a city near me.
Right. My parents met in Virginia Beach, Andrew. In the military.
Sideways says tell her to stay home. Orflax says nice. North Dakota says half my family is military. It wasn't for me, but a lot of respect for those who serve.
It also...
The dumb one Nay says in Bella my father was in charge of an entire Swedish arms platoon. Orflax says the full.
Could you guys imagine me in the army? I actually think I would do really well if I did decide that was the life for me. It is not, though.
Lexazin says no.
Okay, well, guys,
North
I
Dakota
could
says
do
he
it.
would do good, I think.
I would do good. It's because I'm incredibly competitive and am scared of disappointing those in a superior role. Anyone know where I put the torches? Oh, there we go. Where did I put the signs? In wood, maybe? That makes sense. Wow, it's I already feel it working.
Says Bella, sorry to say, but most men are weird who are in the military.
Oh, I know.
North Dakota says lanterns with decor lol.
But I'm weird too. You think men are scary? I'm scarier. And that's why all the men on in the internet hate me.
Sideways says I am a man and I love you.
Yeah, try to find a man who loves me that isn't Chuddles. You can't.
North Dakota says special shish haha. North Dakota says we need to get you going on potions.
We do. I don't understand them.
The dumb one Nay says okay, I will not let you call wind charges special.
I don't know what to do with it.
North Dakota says I can help you lol. North Dakota says it's actually really easy.
Well, I don't have a mace, so until then. Give me this dirt. This isn't where the dirt goes.
The dumb one Nay says just search potions and what they need for the potions, Minecraft. North Dakota says you don't need a mace for potions.
Oh, I thought we were talking about wind charges. Sorry.
Orflax says potions. North Dakota says yes potions. The dumb one Nay says I just maced a wither to its demise in the air yesterday.
Oh, shit. just rubbed my beard, forgot it was there.
The dumb one Nay says you still look French, don't worry.
Okay, good. Wow!
North Dakota says, is Lilia okay? She got quiet.
Yeah, she's fine. She's probably just thinking about life.
Warflax says she started playing Minecraft lol.
Yeah, she did start
Lilia
playing.
says I am playing Minecraft lol.
Aw, not Andrew and Lilia saying the same thing. How cute.
The dumb one Nay says ah. North Dakota says match made in Minecraft. Sideways says tisk. Lilia says OMG. The dumb one Nay says okay now why do I want garlic bread?
Mm-mm.
The dumb one Nay says pardon?
I said, mm.
Warflax says lol. Lilia says garlic bread always slaps. North Dakota says OMG that sounds good RN. Sideways says I've been munching on Greek butter cookies. The dumb one Nay says I don't got the baguette for it though. North Dakota says I've been munching on chocolate-covered pretzels and need to stop.
Why are there 45 people here right now just watching me fucking sort shit?
North Dakota says because you have a beard. The dumb one Nay says I think it's the beard.
I didn't consider that.
Sideways says IDK but I am tired Loke. Lilia says the beard does it for more people than just me. Warflax says they think you're moist critical. Sideways says I am usually asleep by yesterday.
They think I'm moist critical.
Sideways says critically moist.
Penguin.
North Dakota says you can go to bed knowing you are organized.
Yeah. Honestly, that's great. North Dakota,
The dumb
thanks
one
for
May
the
says, "I am
permission to
still
go
mad
to
that they haven't
bed.
added eggs that you can eat."
Guys, I hope you enjoyed and that
Horsack
you
says lol.
learned something today. And I had so much fun streaming
Sideways says finally, good night.
so much
North Dakota
fun,
says good
and
night,
I
everyone.
thank you guys for that. So if you enjoyed and you want to watch me again tomorrow when I stream, make sure you
The dumb one May
follow
says,
and you
"I've
have
learned a
your
lot about Lilia."
notifications on. You can join my Discord for notifications. I'm also on Twitch. If you have an Amazon Prime, feel free to sub to me.
Danny Yin says
I'd
have a
love
good night,
that.
Bella and chat.
And I will see you guys all tomorrow. Much love to you guys. Come on, there's 44
one
people
May
here. I
says,
know
"Holy
you're not
promo."
all following me, so I better see a follow before I go.
Lilia
But-
says ha 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 good night.
Love you all. Gorgeous, gorgeous people. I love you so.
The dumb one Nay says CYZ.
Bye.